What's up, Pools? How you doing, buddy? What's up, Silent Storm? How you doing? Okay, we got work to do. We've got work to do. What's up, Russell? How you doing? What's the plan today? Oh, that's a good point. Let me update my list. I gotta update my list right now. That's one. What else? Maybe this one. So a lot of taming is what we have on the schedule. A lot of taming mixed with a little farming, mixed with keeping babies alive for a little bit longer. That's what's on the schedule. But for sure, I feel like I gotta go for a Carchar today. For sure, we gotta do it today, or a Giga, one of the two, or both. Hello, dear. What's up, Gat? What's up, OGG? How you guys doing? What's up, Tony? Gara, I mean, Gat, you're on the wrong account again, dumbass. I swear. You need help. You need so much help. Out fobbing with Baby J as a baller. Nice, nice. I saw Pump post that he's out on his boat, living his best pirate life right now. The hell. Right. All right, a little more meat for the babies. All right, we're gonna move these down here real fast. There we go. What's up, Girlify? How you doing? All right, we just got to keep these going a little bit more. Did I not have any more berries? Oh, okay, apparently not. Can you get Giga Killer today? What is that? I don't know what that is. Is that one of the trait things? What are my things at right now? 2,500 gunpowder, 50,000 stone. Oof. What's up, Ricky? How you doing, buddy? You were just grinding? I mean, dude, it's almost over, you know? Back to 1x later tomorrow. It's back to 1x tomorrow. Gotta take advantage. What's up, Jet? How you doing? Is a cartridge. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. What does that mean, Tony? All right, let's by the way, chat, I've been testing some different skins out. Look at this skin. I actually really like this skin. I wish that you could read the actual thing instead of that, but I actually kind of like that skin. That one's dope. And then I tested one. Look at the generator. It's like a Tesla generator looking thing. I kind of like that. And then this one. They kind of look cool. Carrot Top stole my cable. I don't know what that means. I know who Carrot Top is, but I don't know what that means. You guys are on one today, bro. Sunday is the weird day for all of you, apparently. Also, Tony, oh, you were typing Carchar? Do I think I'll get a Carchar today? Got you. Yes, I think I will. I will, even if we have to be okay with it being, you know, even if it has to not be a great one, we're taming one today. We're gonna kill as many as we can to cycle them, gigas and Carchars, but we will tame one today. Hopefully above level 100 and hopefully 135 or better. I do need to figure out how I'm gonna kill them, depending on where we find them. That's gonna be easy or hard, respectively. I really probably shouldn't leave out these crocs, but I'm not gonna cheese boss fights with the crocs yet, so if they die, they kind of die. I'm not too concerned. What percentage are these at? 3.5. All right, this one's already juvie, so he's in out the trough, which is fine. I'm playing a dangerous game, chat. Playing a dangerous game with all these, with the few meat eaters I have out. It's a dangerous game we're playing. What's up, Mike? What's up, Smokey? How you doing? Yeah, the levels are gonna be crazy. We're gonna see what happens. I'm island locked on this character, girl. If I am not allowed to leave until we beat all of the bosses at least once. So if it's not on the island, can't have it until we get out of the island. Which, I'm gonna be honest, that's made this a lot more fun for me because number one, it's hard as hell to get a good level of anything, and number two, it's just like I don't get to get all the cheaty crap instantly like this. At least not exactly instantly. All right, we're gonna have to go and get a okay, we're gonna have to switch out for the flak eventually. We're gonna have to go get a better get a bunch of mats to repair this shotgun, by the way. Shotgun, no bueno. If it dies on me. All right, whatever. We're just going for it. All right, let's go. Actually, here we're gonna grab this real quick. What's up, Issa? How you doing? All right, let's go get this treasure map. We gotta hit a meat run on the way back, but we're also, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. This is our main goal for the day. All right, we got one. It's probably... Okay, it's on the north. The closest one is North Mountain. Let's try Giga. Oh, that one's gonna be maybe snow. I'm doing well. Easy week. We got to relax yesterday. Just did babies and base work. Today we're back. I got today only, today and tonight, because I'll probably sleep through the whole event tomorrow. So I got today, tonight, and then the event's over. What's up, Salty? How you doing? No wyvern eggs, Tony. We're locked to the island. If there's not on the island, can't have it. So no wyverns, no griffins, no drakelings, no veil winds, no anything from Ab that isn't here. What else? No Meguanas, no high levels. All right, so that's gonna probably be snow. Yeah, so we're gonna go get the thing first. Wait, did the thing just go away? There it is. What's up, Knots? How you doing? You ready to slap a spooter? We already beat the spooter on the last stream on Gamma and Beta. I have a little work to do before I go for Alpha, but we're gonna do some other things first anyway. So I'm not in a huge rush for that. But yeah, we did beat Gamma and Beta spooter on what, Friday? At the end of stream. Pretty easily, honestly. I ran a back-to-back, no healing. I did lose a couple of Megatherians, but they were like the trashier ones from the beginning that I'd tamed, I think. So we lost, I think, 3. We lost one that I accidentally. I was gonna ride it if I needed to, so I put it on passive so it wouldn't go flying in, but I forgot to take it off group whistle, so it went flying in anyway. And then just stood there and died. So that wasn't like my greatest moment necessarily, but you know. You'll know. All right, let's go see. We got the okay, the Giga may be up here. Or it may be, I would rather have a Carchar, but we can Giga too. Hell, we might do both. We might do both. It's time stamped on the YouTube VOD. There you go. If you go to YouTube Live and you want to watch the boss fight, it is time stamped for you. Easy to find. That way you don't have to watch all the prep work. We even had a couple of hideaways who tried to, or who did come into the boss fight with me when I did Gamma. Oh yeah, it's gonna be in the snow. What's up, Fatty? How you doing? I'm watching my cousin's Mega Tribe being raided by another Mega Tribe, and there is so much going on I can't even tell what's happening. I think one of these days I want to do the anatomy of a mega fight, and I'm not going to participate. I'm just going to cameraman. I wonder if I can do that. I wonder if somebody would let me do that. Actually, I would want to do, like, I don't want to fight necessarily. I just want to show what everybody's doing in the fight. That's hard to do though, like, without just dying a million times. But for me, Arc PvP is a lot like, if you've ever watched any esport that's kind of hard to follow, like let's say League of Legends. If you don't know what's happening in League of Legends, it's not fun to watch it. It's like, okay, this is boring. It doesn't look fun. But if you know what's going on, it can be really, really fun to watch it. Like lots and lots of fun. So I'd love to do that. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Anatomy of a mega war would be really, really fun. I know other people have streamed wars and done videos about wars, but I think it'd be fun for me to like solely focus on specifically things that you may not notice. Obviously everybody notices, you know, what the Gigas do, what the Carchars do, what the Wyverns are doing, but not everybody knows what's going on behind the scenes. StarCraft tourneys, dude, I love StarCraft 2. There we go. What do we got? Okay, a level 5 aquatic. I don't think we're gonna go for that. Best chance could be to try to drown it. I don't really want to try and kill it and get fucked up. All right, let's take it and try to drown it. That's what we're gonna do. All right, come on, buddy. Come on. There you go. Yep. Come on. Come on. No, don't path. There you go. There we go. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Come on. Yeah, we're not taming you. Come on. Ow. Yo, what's up, Mr. Knight? How you doing? Yo, Abhorrence, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime. First time sub to the channel. Welcome, 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 welcome. I'm not gonna even do this with so many bases in the dang water. All right, come on this way. Uh-oh, he's after something else right now. Hold on. Can you not host a server, Willie? Have PvP players join and make tribes you fly around? I mean, I could, Michael, but that's not the anatomy of a real war. It's impossible to fabricate what a real war looks like on official. You can get close, but like, it's hard to show what a real war is like. I'm on my boyfriend's account, but I want to say thank you both for saying hi. It means a lot, believe it or not. So thank you. And Willie, I love your voice. I miss the South so much. Listening to you is such a comfort. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that you, for some reason, I mean, I understand the comfort part, but I appreciate the kind words. Thank you very much. That's distinguished redneck to you, Gara, you idiot. But yeah, I mean, I could do something similar, Michael, but yeah, I would much rather do the real deal. Let people see what's really happening. Okay, this is gonna be kind of annoying because it's gonna get stuck on, well, it's gonna get stuck on everything, obviously. You saw me in the patch notes? Yeah, we got a little shout out in the patch notes this time. What's up, Music? How you doing? What's up, Backwoods? How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Abhorrence, thank you again for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate that. Hottie, did it echo this time? Nothing better than a real hillbilly? Well, I'm a fake hillbilly, that's for sure. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. I am a fake hillbilly, but the voice is legit. I don't fake the voice. What? There you go. We're Giga or Carchar or both, if for sure. We got other things as well. We got other things we gotta do today, but I want to get a Giga or a Carchar or both today. But it ain't gonna be this level 5 dog water one. Come on. Come on. Oh God, the lag. Oh God. All right. Gotta get in the water now. You're gonna hunt me down from your island server? Okay. All right, just kill everything over here, please, so we can get back to what we're doing. Come on. What? Man, the way they turn their heads weird, you can never tell if they're after you or something right next to you. Hey, buddy. All right, come on. Get you swimming. There we go. There we go. Get the sharks on that ass. There we go. Yes, sir. Now we're talking. What's up, fireman? Fireman, don't look at what we're doing. We're playing a dangerous game with your RG right now. With your namesake. Oh, this fucking pig. All right, come on. Come on. All right, there's no shot it can walk up anywhere, right? No, don't be able to walk out over there. Stay in the water. Yep, it's getting bloody. You guys see it? Now, if you don't know, chat, this thing is drowning. Even though it doesn't look like it, it's drowning right now. And also is getting its ass kicked by sharks, but mostly it's drowning. I think it's mostly drowning. All right, there it goes. It's dead. Now we just got to get the bag. Now we just got to get the bag. Get out of here. Oh shit. I do not see the bag. All right, we're gonna have to get out of this. Stop hitting me. We're lagging. We're lagging like crazy. We're lagging. Where the hell? Okay, now, where was that bag at? No, nope, nope. You stay your happy ass right over there. All right, where was that bag? There it is. Giga heart, baby, let's go. That's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about, yes. Okay, now. What is this? Ghillie? I took no damage in Ghillie? That was crazy. We should probably put on the flak now. I'll be honest. Okay, come on. Come on, stupid. All right, so now that we know all about drowning gigas, chat, it's time to drown a lot more. Because you know good and damn well that we're not going to get a high level anything. Wait, there's no more gigas on the map, chat. That's okay. Let's ride. Let's ride. All right, we're out. Am I gonna keep playing official? Yeah. Obviously we have, I mean, it's not a secret anymore. We have Monarchy coming up soon, which we will be doing. But between Monarchy, you know, on slow days of Monarchy, and then also just making sure I'm checking in, we will be on official. My plan right now until I get bored is to be on official. I mean PVE. This will be my consistency here. And then after, you know, if we go back to PvP, then I'm going to try to keep both afloat. I'm going to try not to let either one go, even if I go back to PvE at some point. Okay, Mr. Knight. Chat, that's a 125. Does that say 125? I think that's, does that, wait, no, that says 25. Does that say 25? It's weird how that looks. What does that say? That's level 25. It's gotta be, right? Wait, hold on. No, that's 125. Chat, this is not a drill, chat. This is not a drill. But I will say this is in a terrible ass place, man. I don't want to fight this thing in the damn snow near all this shit that's gonna do damage, bro. Don't I need to get this thing out of here, chat? Isn't that the right way? Hold on, I gotta copy this. Isn't it gonna be so hard to tame this thing over here? What's up, Tack? How you doing, bro? Yeah, Mr. Knight, for sure, for sure. Yeah, but I mean, even if I get it, even if I kill everything around it, once I get on it, I've only got a certain amount of time, and I kind of need to be killing, but I kind of need to be killing stuff that's not going to do a lot of damage back to me, and everything in the damn snow is going to do a massive amount of damage back, right? So like I need to get it out. I need to like have it chase me, hell, down all the way out of the snow, but bro, that thing's in a terrible spot. Yeah, I would definitely bring it down the mountain. By the way, chat, the reason there's a Dodicarus on scan is I set it to wander. I'm just letting it wander around and collect stone for me. All right. Okay, so yeah, I think we try to pull it as far around the mountain as we can. I think we try to pull it as far around the mountain as we can. This is going to be a process, I believe. And remember, chat, before any of you type it and I have to get annoyed at you already, we don't build traps. We do this the hard way. It's the challenge mode. Okay? Whatever sissy means you use to tame your Carchars, that's all well and good. But around here, we try to make it as so that I'm as pissed off as possible. And that's for your enjoyment, not mine. I so want to be a smartass right now. Go ahead. Go ahead. You have my permission. The building of a trap is harder than no trap. Nah, traps are easy. The only thing I'll trap is a giga, because trapping a giga is almost as fun or more fun. You know? Because getting it stuck in the trap is almost as likely to get you killed as anything. All right, we probably should have been paying more attention, chat. All right, come on. I am not a stranger to danger. True non-preggers? Nah. I've been playing some official again too. Nice, fireman. Nice. Okay, I'm just trying to think. I think we need to go. I think we need to take it. It would be better to bring it this way, but I think it'll be easier to take it. Well, it's on a terrible side. Either way is gonna be terrible. I don't even know if I can. I just got to get it somewhere where I can make it to the safety where I don't take a lot of damage, chat. I lose taming effectiveness if I don't hit it, if I don't get it by the timer too, right? Listen, man, smart assery is how this channel goes, you know? Let it out in this channel so that you can keep it like bottled up in the other channels. You know what's gonna happen? Man, I'm really afraid I'm gonna end up. I'm really afraid I'm gonna end up losing all these babies. Okay. All right. Let's grab what we need real quick. We've been waiting for this moment, chat. Juvenile Carchar food. 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 Your food. 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 Okay. Then you guys are not food right now. Yo, Faceless. Faceless, I'm gonna send you something on Discord real quick. The bots are learning, Faceless. Look at this. This is who I've had to ban on Kick already this morning. Oh, it's not gonna show it. Hold on. Let's see if I can actually just copy the actually, hold on. The bots are getting smarter. That's the bot I banned already today. Either that or it's just you. Look at your DM. What's up, Daniel? How you doing? What's the highest level you going to go on a car? I mean, I'll tame as high a level 1 as I find. You know, we'll tame them all the way. Ain't nobody afraid. It's just whatever we can find, you know. It is the island, so we liable to find jack squat. We're liable to find a big old nothing burger. All right, we're gonna do a quick meat run. What's up, Spinozoid? How you doing? I'm good, Daniel. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. It's about to go. Dude, we have to drag that thing so far. Yeah, I know it's not you. But that is funny, isn't it? I'm good. I'm good, Spinozoid. We found that we just found a 125 Carchar. Now, it is not in the best place ever to be taming it, but sometimes you got to do what you got to do. Odds of success 5%. Nah. It's better as long as we don't get screwed over by glitching into the base and or ending up in the damn. Nope, I saw that. That ain't happening. No, sir. As long as it doesn't glitch into somebody's base, eventually we'll get it. It doesn't matter. Fatty, do you mean Fender? Or is there somebody streaming more controversial that I know? Thanks for keeping us entertained until Monarchy. I can't wait. Hope it's a good one. It's gonna be. I can promise you it's gonna be a good one, and I can promise you what we're gonna do for it is gonna be. I can't wait for you guys to see what I'm doing personally. It's gonna be awesome and hopefully hilarious, and hopefully it's gonna breed a lot of fun moments and things. All right, let's go. We just gotta get. Oh, look at all the Brontos. This is gonna be an easy, quick meat run. Get a couple of berry bushes, and we'll be good for the babies for a while, so we can go die a lot and be mad. What's up, Defiant? How you doing, buddy? It's going well. Is he actually experiencing a bunch of backlash? I haven't really seen anybody say anything about it to him, but I mean, I also haven't been able to sit through, you know, all the streams or whatever. I figured he was probably going to be safe since most everybody just went after Syntac. Poor Syntac just gets blamed for everything around here. Him and Rez. I haven't seen the Fenders catching any flack, but I hope not. Look at all the Rexes, son. Look at all the terrible level Rexes. Holy crap. What's up, Mash? How you doing? How you doing, Royce? It's good to see you guys. All right, chat. So we found a 125 Carchar if you're just joining us. We're doing a quick meat run for some babies just to make sure, because there's no telling how long and how many deaths it's going to take for us to get. Oh, that's a 125 male Dinotherium. I need a male, so maybe we just ignore this guy for a second. Okay, come on, stop. Get off me. Let me go. All right, we got that. Okay, I don't want to kill you. Come on, buddy. Just let me go. Just let me go. I want to let you live so I can come back and tame you. No, not all high levels. That'll be the only two we see, so. Don't let him get all the meat. Damn it. On a stupid thing. I mean, this thing's not gonna make it anyway, probably. I need to kill all this and then get out of range and then, oh, there's one on his butthole. No, bad. Okay, just bite the wreck. There we go. There we go. Okay, no. Dude, it's so annoying that you want me to kill you. Stop it. Oh, chat. Look, chat, check it out. Hold on. Bro, could you get off of me? It doesn't help that I don't have stamina right now. Stam up, come on. Trap with gates, Spinozoid, we don't do traps. Traps are for sissies. We're not a sissy. Okay, traps are for sissies. And smart people and sissies. We're neither of those. This thing is faster than I am. This is gonna be a whole problem. Oh, yeah, turn. No. I'm just gonna kill you. Like, you're not worth my effort here if you don't stop chasing me. All right, let's let the pathing screw with them. Nice. The pathing sometimes works in your favor. Nope, he's still trying. He still wants the action. Come on, buddy, just give it up. Well, I also think he's great, Fatty, so it was no problem. All right, the problem here is what I really need to do is just cryo this stupid Rex, but I'm never gonna get to because he's gonna take damage. All right, you know what, dude? I got bigger things to worry about today. You're too stupid for your own good. You're kind of like Wet Gat. You're just too dumb for your own good, and so now I have to just let you down easy. There we go. You big dumbass. Who is that stupid ass elephant? Just like you. Dumb as rocks. Doesn't know a good thing when it sees it. Just hard to deal with. You know what I mean? I'm not trying. That was easy. I wasn't even requiring my attempt. Okay, there's a level 10 and a level 20. But we got what we need, so let's just grab this thing. What are the chances it didn't hit it? What system do you prefer for someone getting a new system like a PlayStation? I don't know. I don't know, Tony, because I've never... the last thing I had was an Xbox One, which was like... Dude, how long ago was an Xbox One? It's been a while, right? So I'm not actually sure. Gat, you're in here every day and still ask questions that you should know the answer to. I have to just assume you're either asking questions with your sound turned off, asking questions with your whole monitor off, or just dumb. And none of those are less or more likely than the other. See how that's hard to figure out? What's up, Cass? How you doing? When I say the Xbox One, by the way, I mean the one from like 10 years ago. Carnage, I don't know how to put this nicely, but there's no way to put it nicely. It's just not that. You see what I mean? Read that comment right below yours. You see what I'm saying? Look, there's another comment. You see what I mean, Carnage? That's what I'm talking about. The Gara has like 6 accounts, and every one of them types the same amount of stuff. And at first I was like, damn, bro, I think this is just a bot. But then he actually responds to things I say, which leads me to believe that he is a bot, but just a living, breathing bot. You know what I mean? I can't see your point. Yeah, he's an AI bot. Yo, what's up, Timmy? Well, Timmy, you never responded, but I'm assuming you saw that we did lose Timmy, but we have not lost Fireman. We have not lost Fireman yet. We may right now though, because we're literally going to tame a Carchar, or try to at least, but it's not in a good spot. And you know what that means. It's very likely this is the end. What's up, K9? How you doing? Actually, you didn't. Here, let me show you something, Timmy, before you have to run. Hold on, let me show you something real quick. Look at this. I need to show you something. It's all for you right here. All right, it's all for you. Let me just squeeze over. Now, you may not be able to read this depending on what screen you're using, but this says, here lies Timmy's gonna kill me. Turns out he was not the problem, referring to you, Timmy. There you go. Poor Timmy. Timmy did not make it. What's up, Drow? How you doing? Hi, your description is saying PvP, the tag PVE, so which is it? So this is PVE. We do both, or we have done both. Most of my time in this game, Puma, most of my time, I have somewhere around 30,000 hours. Most of that entirely is official PvP. Just recently we switched to PvE, but we still on occasion do PvP. That's why the tag is still there. And we do PvP on other games as well from time to time. But currently, as it stands right this second, we're playing PvE because PvP and Ark is so dog shit that it's not worth even spending effort on. Currently. All right, fatty, don't get in trouble. Do you recommend taming theories for eggs for kibble or Uties for eggs? Prime, I haven't tested this yet. This is another thing I want to do today if I get time. But I think thylas are the new way to do it. So my first one is moss chops, which is why we have moss chops on top of the building there. Because they get superior kibble, which is basically most dinos are superior kibble. And then if Thyla works instead of Udi, Thyla's probably a better option because it's just quicker to raise, takes up less space, etc., etc. That's my opinion. Yeah, the bio grinder. If you're just going to use eggs, then obviously you can't use the Thyla, but the bio grinder, in my opinion, is better than just using eggs if it doesn't take long for them to grow, right? So if whatever it is you're using, if it takes little enough time to raise, especially on like a 2x where you can just raise a bunch, then my opinion is it's better to use to let them grow because you get more for one. I think we did, somebody will have to remind me, but I think it was I think we did like, I want to say 6 or 8 moss chops the other day. I think it was 6 moss chops and we got 47 kibble out of it. So if you're willing to raise them up a little bit, obviously you don't even need to imprint them. You just need to make sure they don't die. If you do that, you get way more kibble bang for your buck. So I think, like in my opinion, if you're looking for the best way to do it, is a kind of a mix of both. So if you look right here, we've got a whole bunch of fertilized eggs, and then it also collects unfertilized eggs, which means we can, if we're in a pinch, we can make a couple of kibble with the eggs, but otherwise we just grow them up and do a giant bio grind with them, if that makes sense. But that's my opinion. I haven't like full tested to see the numbers, but it just feels better in my mind for what that's worth. Okay, let's see. Let's make sure these are topped up good. With as much as we can carry. That's a juvie, so he'll be fine. 9%, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. We go grab berries and then we go back for the Carchar. I haven't tamed a Carchar personally. I don't think since Gen 2. When they first came out. I don't think I've tamed a Carchar since they first came out in Gen 2. Or whenever they came out, they were on Gen 2 and we tamed one on the first day on Gen 2. I don't think I've tamed one since then. You were 20 minutes behind? Well, you're caught up now. That's all that matters. All right, we're just gonna slow walk our way over here, fill up these, and then let's go with time. Gotta buckle up, chat. It's gonna be a rough one. I can just feel it coming. What's up, K9? Good to see you, man. I'm doing very well. I'm doing very well, but we haven't started raging to we haven't started raging at this attempt to tame a Carchar yet, so give it a little bit. Give it a little bit, you know what I mean? Only 4%. I'm gonna have to come back and check on that one. Aetherium's weight must be terrible. I didn't look. This is at 9.5. I'll hold that off. At the end of the day, the theories are not great anyway, so it kind of doesn't matter. I saw Krabby test streaming last night using a 3080 on 2K and it did not look horrible. There's another dude, DirectX, who streams using a PS5 Pro. I think it seems okay. Well, I think the thing is, usually the problem is not the streaming person streaming, it's the platform. So streaming in 2K to to Twitch, unless you have a partner deal that allows you a higher bit rate, it's almost like worthless. I would say it's pretty close to worthless to stream in 2K on Twitch, because the max bit rate that you're allowed before it starts for having problems for your audience is 6K, and you ain't streaming nothing in 2K with 6,000 bit rate and it looking good if your screen moves at all. So that's the secret. The secret isn't really whether or not, you know, it's not really about your streaming, although that does have part to do with it. It's much more about what you can handle, or what the service can handle. Now, if you wanted to do YouTube 2 or 4K, that's an easy one because they support those like easily. But yeah, I would never do, I mean, I wouldn't really do above 1080 on Twitch, especially in a game like Ark where there's so much movement, shadows, you know, lighting crap. It looks terrible if you try to do more. You get 720p trying to stream in 2K. Exactly. It's just not worth it. It's like, it's not worth it at all. What's up, Raz? How you doing, buddy? That's my opinion, at least. I ran a bunch of tests, and you can get away with 1080 if you have a really good PC. So I run 1080 at like 8K bit rate, which is still really kind of too high, but it's variable, so it moves around a little bit. Or sorry, it's not variable, but it still moves around just a little bit. And yeah, you just have to kind of make it work until they give us all a little more room, you know? What's up, Gosu? How you doing? Yeah, that's the whole thing. The only way you can tell the difference, Faceless, and this is the thing that bothers me, because this is how I normally watch streams in full screen. Yo, what's up, Zane? How you doing, dude? I always watch streams full screen for the most part, and if you full screen 720, it doesn't look nearly as good, because I have a 2K. Obviously most people have 1440s at this point. I won't say most people, that's probably not true, but I have a 1440, which is 2K, and it doesn't look great. 720 just doesn't look great on a full screen 1440p. Cameras sometimes can do just fine, but yeah. What's up, Amy? How you doing? Yeah, YouTube suffers because of Twitch. If it wasn't so beneficial to multi-stream these days, it would be nice to just stream to YouTube. If all things were equal, community-wise, if YouTube's community backend and interface and interaction stuff was as good as Twitch's, it's still worth it to multi-stream currently, but I would love to see Twitch either dragged along by the better platforms or see them die. That sucks to say, because Twitch is what gave me my, you know, this community and my job, you know. But it's like, dude, you guys suck now. I don't know when it changed, but you've lost the plot and it's not good anymore. Yeah, Raz, what it's supposed to do is help console, is what I've been told. Is that it basically AI generates a frame before and a frame after every frame. So that what it's telling you you're getting frame-wise is actually not necessarily what you're actually getting frame-wise. But I don't know how that works, to be honest. I have a 3080 Ti. That's what I run this off of. Yeah, we're going. There's a 125 Carchar in the worst place possible, so we're gonna see what we can do about it. We're gonna see what we can do about it without tanking the effectiveness. Hopefully. What's up, Lily? How you doing? Yeah, we're gonna try. The problem is he's on the other side of Snow Mountain, or Blue Eye Mountain. He's over there. So what I theoretically want to do is drag him all the way over here to West 3, and take him down West 3 where there's a lot less danger and damage. You don't really, that's the great thing, Spiderzoid. You don't really need to lure him with rare flowers. You can just fly into his mouth and he'll chase you. But we do have rare flowers if we get desperate. I got Wildcard trying to replicate the issue. It's come to that. I don't think it's, I think that's a thing that's supposed to be in there, right? It's a UE thing, right? I'm pretty sure it's a Unreal thing. Well, yeah, headshot, but I'd like to get it with a better efficiency, taming efficiency than 5%, you know what I mean? Yeah, I only know what I've been told. I don't actually know how any of it works. So I could have misunderstood completely. Yes, Sid. This right here is like the worst spot possible because it's all cliffs, so you're just gonna eat fall damage if you get too excited or lag, and it's all things that do a lot of upfront damage. So like Kentros if you don't see them in the trees, mammoths if they get a swing off, God forbid you accidentally run out of stamina or lag around a pack of wolves. Just everything down here just does a lot of damage. Did the pirate go to a nice home? Yes. Yes, it did. And it's not my home. So that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Willie, we plan to dip our elbows into Aquatica at any point? Nah. Mostly, but okay, so here it is, chat. You can see it right there, 125. But look where this thing is, bro. Where in the absolute fuck am I supposed to lure this thing this easy? All the way that way? Hell nah. Around the mountain? Maybe. Look at that orange sheep though. That orange sheep just out here shining. I don't even know how to, like, there's no way this is gonna work. It's gonna take me 4 hours just to lure it somewhere where it's not instantly gonna get eaten. Well, it's not gonna die, obviously, but you know what I mean. All right, actually, it's on the path. If we can just lead it back up the path, we can do this. Here we go. Here, buddy. Don't get oh, boy. I thought we had a problem. I thought we had flown right in there and got stuck in his head. Yeah, you smell that? Come on. Why are you so fast, brother? All right, somehow missed. Oh, okay, you go, you take care of that. This is annoying that every time he stops, I have to wait for him to sniff me and then chase me. Don't fall off this path. Do not fall off this path. No. I hate. Thank you. Kill that dumbass RG. There you go. Come on. Fireman's ready for you to take a bite. We're not afraid. Come on. No, don't go that way. Come this way. Are they not affected by the... Wait. I think the mechanic makes it not work. Oh, here it comes. Come on. Oh, come on, buddy. Please, you're killing me, Smalls. Oh, you playing. Oh, you tripping. Why do you stop? Did I fly too high again? This is so annoying. All right, we're just gonna have to eat some bites here. Ow, 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 this hurts a lot. Okay. All we have to do, chat, is get way over there. That's only 500. Wait, that's not 500 meters. No, don't go back up the hill. Stay down the hill. Because, Aaron, all this stuff does too much damage, bro. We're trying to hit a perfect tame out this mother. All right, come on. Okay, we just lagging a little bit. Is that what we're doing? Come on. You know you want to jump off this cliff. Yes, you do. Yes, you did. I don't need to get him all the way over there. I just need to get him down here somewhere away from a bunch of stuff, and then I can ride it out to where I want to fight, where I want to eat stuff. But yeah, you see how easy it would be to run off one of these cliffs? That's what we want to avoid. We don't want to run off the cliff. That would be a problem. All right, come on. I need you to just jump on my forehead. Come on. Jump on my back. Ow. Ow. I mean, this thing's got a decent saddle to it. This thing hurts. That's a good idea. We could. Oh yeah, I can't. Pass. That would be a great idea if PVE wasn't stupid. That was almost a great idea. Why does it keep trying to go back up the mountain? Hello? Why are you trying to go back up the mountain? There's nothing for you up there. Come on, down the mountain. Not on my head, not on top of me. Come on. He knows what I'm trying to do. Come on. Come on. We're just trying to lead it off the cliff and down as close to the beach down there as possible to get away from all the things that do the most damage so that we have the best chance of getting a good percentage efficiency. Because I'm pretty confident I'm correct in thinking that the more damage I take, including fall damage off this mountain, which is exactly what would happen. This lag would lag me off this mountain. Yeah, we're gonna tame it if we can get it away. This is the island, and it's a 125. All right, we gotta stay low. Come on. Come on. That's no way you stop right there. Get your dumb big head down here. This is a Carchar. I don't know what the real name is. It's a Carchar Gonatosaurus Rex. All right, that's what this is. Trust me. Come here, buddy. I'm gonna fly under your head. Ow. I like how this annoying piece of crap just bites me and stands still. Ow! It's a hard-head Anatosaurus Rex Acalis. I'm right here. How do you not see me? I'm right here. How do you not see me? Oh, I think you saw me. You see me. Come on. Right now it's being a dumbassosaurus. Yeah, that's exactly what it's being. You know what's annoying? I have to just keep eating crap for this thing to actually be aggro because I'm on such a hill. All right, come on. You smelled me? There's no shot, man. Oh, now he's gonna hop down. This little bastard. Oh, he's mad now. Oh, shit. He's got a tree up his bum. He's stuck. Or else we're lagging and I'm about to get absolutely wrecked. Oh, yeah, we were lagging. Yeah, fight the alpha car now. What's up, Mel? How you doing? I cannot be having this thing boosting the damage of that thing. Oh, here we go again with this crap. It's always the stupid pig. It's always the pig, chat. Remember that. And I don't have a bola on me at the moment. So why would I need a bola to tame a Carchar, you know? Obviously. That doesn't make any sense. Now there's a UD somewhere. I just need to kill the stupid pig first. But it's like up the Carno's butt. Whatever, dude. Whatever. We do it live. Apparently we don't. Hey, where are you going? Come back. Yeah, what, do you think this fight was over? Where do you think the pig went? That's right. You stood no chance, sir. You little bitch. All right, now we can heal up. Because we can't be going into this fight or this Carchar leading with this little bit of health, bro. We're gonna have to do a lot better than that. Mel, let me let you in on a secret. Gara, who also has like 4 other accounts, is kind of, you know, the word that you're not really supposed to say. He's that, but seriously, in the worst kind of way. Sometimes we just have to get rid of his stupid ass because he just can't stop being an idiot. Now, he's not really a dick. It's not dick that he is. It's dumbass. That's what it is. The other D. He like has 0 social skills. He has the social skills of a Call of Duty player, but all the time, not just in a Call of Duty lobby. All right, we're okay. Back on it. Back in. We're focused up. Hottie, if his alter ego shows up, feel free to let him join. Let them both sit it out. I can't deal with his stupidity today while I'm dealing with this dumbass Carchar stupidity. All right, come on. Whoa, Jesus. Okay, this isn't great. Remarkable? Yes. Yep. He remarkable. Why does it keep turning around? No, do not fall in this hole. I actually hate Carchars. This is actually the dumbest crap ever. I actually hate them so much. All right, come on. I just have to let you bite me a couple more times. This hurts really bad, though. Not a fan of how much this hurts. Bob and weave. Bob and weave. Oh, God. No, God. That's not great. And he turns around and tries to go back again. Okay. We're gonna have to get some. We're gonna have to get some bodies to feed to this thing. Aha. I apologize in advance. Okay. If you were a golden retriever, what would... You're filling in? Thank you for filling in, Brandon Chicken. You fixing to join him. Out of principle. It ate my body. It ate the body I was using. Well, now you're the body I'm using, idiot. Am I live on Twitch? Yes, always Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. All right, get another bite in. Get another bite there. See, Headshot, that's your problem. You're trying to understand the level of stupidity that's not able to be understood. Don't try to understand. You must know the person, and I don't mean Brett this time, by the way. You must know the person who asked the question to ever be able to understand the question. You must search deep within yourself. You must see the person for who they are, and also what they are, which is a raging moron. I try so hard not to be mean like this, but holy shit, my patience level is not infinite. Like a true poet. Yeah. That's not how I describe myself. Okay, well, I will take your body as a sacrifice. Thank you. All right, so far so good. All right, we're healing again. We're basically full health again. Chat, I dare say we're getting close to a good spot here. This might be the spot, honestly. Okay, quick question, because you guys know the answers and I don't remember. I don't even know if I ever knew. Do I get more or less taming for the bigger the drag weight once I'm riding it? Does it matter what I kill once I'm riding it, or does the percent, is it quantity over quality? Which one is it, chat? What dino Rod said he's using, like it looks good for PvP? This is just official 1x, but we have the summer bash event, so 2x. No, breaded chicken on the island is pretty normal. That's one of the reasons I like bigger, better. I have several Rexes, several pocket Rexes. Need to make sure we don't have, actually, I don't know why I brought all this, but we're here now. Okay, here we go, chat. It's go time. It's about to go down. Actually, it's not, because I really have to pee now. So it's not about to go down. Hold on one second. It's about to go down. Hello? Pick the bushes, sir. Okay. Is there another? There's another Alpha Carno. Okay. Well, I don't want to fight an Alpha Carno first thing on the stupid thing, but actually, bro, that would be crazy. Are you serious? I just want to pick some fiber. Okay, chat, hear me out. If we get, bro, I am about to lose my cool up in here. If I can get the Alpha Carno low, chat. If I can just get the Alpha Carno low and then one bite it, how good is that gonna work? Talk to me, Carchar professionals. How good is that gonna work? If I can get it low and then like one bite it so it doesn't do much damage. You can't bite alphas with Carchar. Is that true? Why do they ruin this game? No, no, I'm not talking about for I'm not talking about for the what you call it, chat. I'm not talking about the trust bar, okay? Baby Rexes will do it. One baby Rex does it. I'm talking about once I'm riding it. Chat, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. 1 second. Then we go. Have I told you guys how much I hate this game? It's drowning. Right now, it's literally drowning. And I don't think I can undrown it. I don't think it'll be able to do the animation while it's sitting or while it's swimming. My man, come on, do the thing. Get out of there. Come on, come on, come on, come on, get out of there. Oh, you cheeky little bitch. Okay, I think it's standing now. We just need to get it out of the water, though. This cannot be where we do this. No, it's already... You see it? It's already getting bloody, chat. Oh, come on, man. Please don't do this. Yes, 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 you're mad over here. Oh, we're lagging. We're lagging bad. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. You're literally gonna die of this water right here, aren't you? You are. I can see that you are. I hate you so much. I hate this game so much. Do you know how long it's gonna take me to find another 125, chat? I wonder if it can bite me if I get off. Let's just find out. I'm annoyed. I don't even care what happens now. Can you bite me? Oh, oh, are you trying to get out of there? Are you trying to get out of there? I think you are. I'm fine. You can kill me. I'm good with you killing me as long as you get out of there. All right, we got a screenshot, chat. I think it's standing right now. Okay. Can it, if I give it something to eat right here, can it eat, you think? Uh-oh, uh-oh. There we go. Come on. You're there. You're out of the water. You did it. Come on. Little further. Little further. There's a stupid Anky right here. Come on. Come get. Ooh, yummy Anky. Yummy. You're so dumb. No wonder you're all extinct. You are so stupid. Come on. I don't just. Yes. 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 Come on. Stop eating all the penguins. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on. Come on. Come out. Come out. You can do this. You're so close. Just do it. Come on. Just come on. Just come out of there. Come on. Look at this Argy. Don't you want a big bite of this Argy? Yeah, you do. Look at you, big boy. Come on. No, no, no. Don't get stuck. Come on. No, don't turn that way. Yes. 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 No, he's stuck. I can see that he's stuck. We got to pull it this way. Come on, spin it. His toe is stuck on a rock. The Anky's coming. Yes. Uh-oh. Oh, that was almost a problem. That was almost a whole problem right there. If I'd have gone to that water, that'd have been a problem. No? Oh, okay. That's okay. No, no, no. Come on. No, don't go back that way, bro. Come on. Come on. Not that way. Yes. Okay, as long as it's standing up, it doesn't die, chat. As long as it's not floating, it doesn't die. Come on. You know you want to. I know you want to. You know you want to. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Just come out that. Just come on. You're so close, little guy. Look at this dumbass fish, bro. Just playing games right here. This fish right here is just playing games. Yes. Yes. And then around. Come on, man. Come on. Come out of there. Come on, this way. We got to bring you back to the deep water for a second. I can't tell if it's standing, but I think it is. Come on. And then it always turns around again. Cue the violins. Don't you mean the Benny Hinn music? Just this thing's so stupid, bro. Come on. Yeah, sniff, sniff. Get mad. Fly at me. Come on, come on. I don't know if I can get him out of that spot he's in is the problem. Maybe if we go over here. You almost did it. Mr. 12, the thing is, with me, I would rather shoot this thing than have to go either farm for a raft. Actually, I probably could make one. Do I have a hatchet? I'd rather kill it and find another one. That's how lazy I am. Come on, just get out from right there. So 125. So I don't really mean what I'm saying. I would like to keep it, but it's gonna drown if it gets off of that. I think it's standing. As long as it's standing, it's fine. All right, let's just go back real quick. This is so annoying. We don't knock a giga. I don't know if it'll, so Fox, I guess the only reason I have it is because I don't know that it's gonna work and I don't want to waste a stupid thing. Maybe me de-rendering it'll have it move a little. Let's come back. I don't really want to waste a Rex because I just know this is gonna go poorly, and I have a lot of Rexes, but I would still like to not waste them. But maybe I could get a, oh. See that, chat? Get out of the water, you idiot. Yes! Yes! You just gotta de-render and pray. Did it go right back in the water? No, it's good. No, it's good. Come on, baby. Okay. Okay. No. We're gonna take a lot of bites here. We're gonna take a lot of bites here to make this work. Come on. We're flying low to the ground. Ouch. Come on. Why did you stop? Come on. Yes, come on. Come on. No. Yes. No. Okay, I'm gonna have to lead it through one more thing of water with ice. Shit. Okay, maybe we should do that. Maybe we should tame it here. Maybe we should just tame it here, bro. I just need all of that stuff down there to die right quick and stop doing what it's doing. Okay, hold on, chat. Here we go. No. Yes, that's fine. Look at me. There you go. Not that way. There you go. Don't get stuck in on these penguins. We're lagging. Screw it. Here we go, chat. Here we go. First one up. Come on, buddy. Chat, can I let him bite me when he comes up here, or do I have to let go and run away? You better answer quickly. Do I have to hold it the whole time, or do I need to run away? Well, we're doing it. All right, here we go. Okay, don't get stuck on a tree, please. We gotta go this way. We gotta go this way, chat. Probably not a great idea to start off with something that can hit us so easily, but it's fine. One down. All right, we just need to run as quick as we can over to where there's some stuff that we can kill fast. This is not really where I want to be fighting, but whatever. All right, run. No. No fall damage. Fall damage is not okay. We do not want that. Take it nice and slow. Right here. There we go. This is the worst place to ever be trying to tame this shit.
This is why I wanted to lead it somewhere else, chat. I don't really want to go down this hill right here, but we need to. Bro, and if this thing don't stop lagging on me right... Oh, shit. That's a lot. Okay, no more fall damage. We're fine. That was nothing. We're wasting a lot of time here getting no kills, but we're going to make up for it. Oh, no, we're not, because there's a million bases and no dinos. I forgot about this part. I forgot about this part, chat. We have made a mistake. All these stupid bases that serve no purpose. I forgot all about them. Is that a tamed Ichthyornis in the middle of this lake? Okay, stop getting stuck on the trees, idiot. Bro, are you kidding me with this? What am I stuck on? Yeah, there is no shot. I can't even get past all the dumb crap that these people have built everywhere. Chat, say it with me. The purge. It's what we need. We need a purge so that these people can't have this dumb shit all over the beach everywhere, ruining my Carchar experience. Hey, the good news is, theoretically, if I'm careful, we can get through all of this before the timer. And we can get to a safe spot that's not here. And if we have to do another timer, we do another timer. It's fine. Just remember, the place we cannot go is to the fucking redwoods or the swamp, or else we will never ever get this thing again. Okay, once again, stuck on one little tiny tree there. I love how when they're not tamed, you can't step over them. I can't knock down the tree right now, chat. This is the life I'm in. One of the biggest, fastest moving dinos cannot knock down a tree while wild. All right, copy that. Copy that. We're literally just bouncing between trees at this point. $350 seconds left. We need to get to some bigger dinos, but that's going to be impossible because every beach is covered. Could go that way. That actually wouldn't be a terrible idea, but that's where that base was, where it got stuck last time, so we're going to avoid that. I feel like the percentage did not go up right there. Dude, what is with these trees stopping me from moving? Actually. What is even happening that is keeping me from moving? But there is no way that every tree on this beach stops me from moving. There is no way that's a real thing. Literally every root stops me from walking. Okay, this is actually one of the most annoying experiences since the last annoying experience I had 5 minutes ago. Since I got stuck in the ice. Dude, this is terrible. Honestly, this is so shit. Why? Why is this a thing? Who thought that this should not be able to knock down trees when wild? Fucking wild card, that's who. Oh my fucking god, every tree, dude. This is so crazy. Every fucking tree! About to take this bitch for a swim. Literally swimming. Wait, I don't have to eat them, right? We just have to kill them. So I don't need to slow down. Boy, I wish this was PvP. I'd be getting a snack coming up right here, bro. Am I gonna be able to get out of here? No, of course not, because all of my favorite people build these dumbass fucking walls everywhere. I hope your computer catches on fire and you can't log back on and your base despawns. I just want you to know that, person who lives there. That's what I hope for you. I hope your whole PC lights on fire. But hey, at least we're not hitting fall damage. You know what I mean? That would be even more annoying. I swear this percentage ain't going up. Okay, it just went up. I saw it. All right, 155 seconds left. Unfortunately, there's trees over here, so you guys know what that means. All right, I do not want to go. I do want to go that way, but I do not want to go that way. Too close to the swamp. We need to keep going this way for now. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. All right, stuck in yet another tree. The problem with the swamp is if you go to the swamp and you do not complete the tame before the timer in that swamp, your ability to ever feed this dino again is literally, oh shit, is literally zero. I can tell you this from experience. There's 1,000 fucking bugs that will eat every carcass. It's impossible to ever get back on that thing, bro. I wonder how much shit here hasn't loaded in yet. I hate PvE players. You're all so annoying. This is so annoying. Oh my fucking God, there is no fucking way. And now it's actually gonna drown because of me in this wall, dude. There's no way. There's no way. It's actually now gonna for sure drown. Oh my fucking God. All right, I got 10 seconds. I need to just get it. It's not on shore. Okay, it's on shore. Okay, the problem here is that I'm gonna get kicked off for 4 seconds. Maybe it can't see me. Chad, I think it can see me. Okay, the problem here is I literally cannot afford to run this thing to water. Like this. This is what I can't allow to happen. And then it just hits me. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. I should have glitched it in this face. That's what I should. Okay. Let me just lose aggro real quick. That base had nothing to do with saving my ass. Literally zero.
I should have just thrown the bird when I first got off. That's what we will be doing this time. The bird will be getting thrown off this time immediately. The good news is it's kind of in a good spot right here. It's kind of in a good spot right here. Yeah, we'll probably go swamp this time. Although I will say that the idea of going to the swamp right now sounds terrible. Okay. You actually ate that? All right, here we go. Come on, buddy. Mr. 12, all I gotta do is not take a bunch of damage, and then when it gets low, get the hell away from the swamp. You do not want to be in the swamp, I promise. This is gonna actually be bad if it can't smell me around this corner, though. If I swim, I drop it. All right, let's go. Let's go, chat. Here we go. We got a little ways to go to get around because, well, we already know why. I'm not even going to say it. Get the boost. Time to go get stuck in the trees, trying to get to the swamp. Love this. Looking forward to it. There's a Gigantoraptor. You're dead. You're 100% dead. All right, 43%. Come on. We got to just get up and over and around. Oh, sorry. We got stuck on a tree branch. All right, here's a trike. This is going to go well right here. Nice. I like this. I like where this is at. Okay, I don't really want to fight another Gigantoraptor. But we got to do what we got to do. We are taking some damage here. I'd like to stop. All right, we're at 51%. We're just gonna kill everything that's right here, then we go straight into the swamp for the racers and things. Are we lagging? I guess we're lagging. You know what? The only thing that we need now is, yeah, there we go. Thank you. Thank you for getting me glitched like this. Hello? Game? Now, if only I could... Oh, 2 trikes. Trikes are good. We know that those are super good. All right, we're at 55%. 56. All right, let's head over this way. That's an alpha. We're not doing it. I can hold it. Hurry up. I'm not dealing with this fog shit today. That's not happening. All right, Gar made it for exactly like, I don't know, 12 minutes before saying something else stupid. I know what you're saying. You're not getting caught for this one, Gar, but you're pushing it. Bro, I just almost launched off of that. Did y'all see that? I need to get to Black Beach right over here, and then we're good. Black Sands Beach, and we can run this. Oh, except for the 38 bases between here and there. You know, I always forget about those. Oh, Jesus. I use OBS Studio now. I did use Streamlabs for my entire streaming career until like a month ago, basically. Now we're working it. What did I kill that jumped me up so high? But if it wasn't the what you call it? If it wasn't the racer. Had to be the racer, right? But that's like barely getting me anywhere now. I ate a croc? Oh, we definitely got to go find some more crocs then. Uh-oh. Stop. Slow it down. Chillax. Chill. Oh, there's one. I feel like I'm getting no stuff now. All right, how much time we got? 3:30. Okay, do not get gigabit. That. Did I? See, this is why you don't do the swamp. The chances that I ever get this thing again are 0, chat. Yeah, the chances that I ever get this thing again are legitimately 0. Oh, I hit 100 stacks, right? I should have slowed down, huh? I forgot that part. I forgot that part. We needed to chill. I forgot all about that part. I just want y'all to watch how many things this thing is gonna eat before it stops moving. Okay, well, right now it's trying to get to me. Let me de-render myself real fast. I don't want to go too far. Actually, no, I think we're good. This is gonna be, I don't even know how I'm gonna be able to do this, to be honest. Because I can't get in the water. Okay, we might have a shot here. Oh, that's not good. Okay, we may have a chance. We may have a chance. No. Oh, shit. Okay, I can't fall down either. I need him to come over here. Oh, shit. No! Don't start eating stuff, bro. Come back. See, this is what happens, chat. You throw the body, and now this thing's gonna be mad, and I might have to go through the water, which I cannot do. Tally's over there. Come back over here. Come back over here, but stop being mad. See, I can't get there. Okay. Are the eyes glowing? I can't see. Eyes are not glowing. Come on, bitch. Snooze that ad. Thank you. There's nowhere to stand. Come on, buddy. Sniff it. Sniff it. I'm close enough. There's... Oh, look at this little cunt. Come on. Okay, how am I ever gonna get to this thing? Sniffy, sniffy. Come here. Sniffy, sniffy. Did he just eat the body? He did. All right. All right, I think we're gonna do this. I don't want to get ahead of myself here because, well, we've played this game long enough to know anything is possible. Can't believe that worked. We might actually do this. %86% is not what we wanted, but we'll take it. If we can, I'm gonna shut up. I was 97% the last time this thing glitched into somebody's base. Ooh, I don't like this play. I don't like this play right here. This is not where I want to be. I am not going to these redwoods. That's a negatory. Where am I right now? Yes, we want to go this way. We want to go this way. We got time. I think we can do this. I just want to be way away from any Thylas. I'm giving Ark as few chances as possible to do Ark shit. All right, please don't make me fight a theory for the last 1%. There it is, chat. This is it right here. There it is. Okay, except for... Okay, hold on. Get out of here. Chat, we did it. We did. Oh my God, we might as well have not done it. Holy shit, we might as well have not done it. Let's go ahead and put this thing on the bio grinder, chat. We're putting the bio grinder to use. Look at the melee on this piece of shit. Bio grinder time, boys and girls. You guys ready to watch me bio grind the first Carchar we tame? Because I will. Don't think I won't do it. We're bio grinding it. So the mistakes made. Shut up, T. Harris. Obviously, we know that. Yeah. Listen here, dumbass. I'm not in the mood right now, bitch. Okay. All right, let's go bio grind it. All right, hold on. All right, let's go. We're going for the next one. Okay, there's not anymore. We're going for a Giga. Back to Giga. Here we go, chat. No, okay, there's not one of those either. All right, taming is done. Here we go. We're going for Thylas, but first I gotta go get some stuff to knock it out with. What was the trait? Aquatic, I think. Might as well just take the level 1. Yo, come on, losers. You think I don't know that, bro? Come on, leave me alone. How dare you, man? All that bullshit for a for a level 1. Well, it's not a level 1, but all that bullshit for a fucking thing. Okay. Let me take a look at the list here. You know what this means, chat? It means I should have stuck to my guns and tamed the stupid Dinotherium. I should have just tamed the male Dinotherium and said, screw this thing. Was it health friend? I thought it was aquatic when we saw it, but look, I'll check it when we get back to base. Give me a minute. Let's get back to base and we'll take a look. I'm not gonna get rid of it, chat. Obviously, we're not getting rid of it. All right, chat, you got 30 minutes. 30 minutes. You got an ad break starting in 30 seconds. All I'm gonna do is fly back to base. I'm not gonna do anything else. You're not gonna miss anything, I promise. And we'll wait for you to get back, and then we'll get back to work, okay? So go get yourself something to drink. You can grab a bathroom break if you needed a little snack, and we'll be back right after the ad break. $420 about to go get a griffin, maybe? Go get you a griffin. Go get you one, Ricky. T. Harris, I didn't see the last few episodes because I'm gonna be honest, this season just it wasn't that great for me, so I just wasn't watching. I can't believe there's not a Giga or Carchar right now, or maybe chat. Wait, hold on. I just thought of something.
No ads for me.
Chat. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, chat. What is the max levels of 132 that I can see? So maybe the reason I can't see it is because it's a 145, 150. All right, we gotta go check all the spawns, chat. We gotta go check all the spawns. I want to see Willie tame a Reaper Queen. I'm a professional at getting pregnant by a Reaper Queen, but I've never been the one to do it. I've never been the trapper. Yeah, we're not gonna do anything until everybody comes back from what you call it, from the adpocalypse. By the way, chat, if you're ever curious why you have to watch ads when you're not subbed, Twitch basically forces us to show ads so that new viewers to the channel, or when you first join the channel, you don't get pre-roll ads. So we roll 3 minutes of ads once an hour so that nobody gets pre-roll ads. So unless you happen to jump in on the hour mark of when we started, you don't ever get pre-roll ads. And that's why we do it. It's not a lot of money, so don't think that it's about the money. It's not. It's about the fact that I don't want people getting pre-roll ads. Okay. Yeah, okay. We're just gonna lag through that. It rolled off the mountaintop. Uh-oh. All right. Thank God the ads are going. Nobody's seeing this right now. Nobody's seeing this. Shut up, Hayes. All right, there we go. Can't see nothing. Nothing to see there, chat. Nothing to see there. All right, let's check all babies. Don't forget, we do need to check the babies. I'm gonna drop you right here to let you keep on rolling, buddy. Let's check some babies real quick. Did anything die? Yep, the baby died. Oh well, we don't care about it that much. The juvie is good. Oh yes, juvie. You guys are juvie. Do I have berries at all? All right, you're at what percentage? 7. All right, you're juvie all the way now. You want to go on a walk because you're annoying as hell. What do you want? Ah, thank you. You're amazing. That's why you're my favorite child. What do you want? Tied for favorite child. All right, let's grab some berries real quick. Does the Gigantoraptor help? It does, but what it does is lets you re-roll what it wants. So if I had one, I could re-roll the walk. But we know another secret that makes it not that big of a deal. All right, I don't know who told you you could come in here, but you can't. Thanks. Thanks, dear bud. All right, let's get these guys topped up real quick. They probably make it to juvie, but you know. There's another one. Is this real life? Get out of here. Yeah, I see you. I see you, buddy. What a tank. All right. Oh yeah, I forgot you can't harvest babies because game is awesome. Awesome. Chat, you know what kind of sucks is I feel like I can't make videos anymore about like things I wish they would fix because I don't want it to seem like I think they're just gonna listen to me all the time now. You know what I mean? I feel it's like I don't want to say anything because I feel like they're gonna be like, dude, Willie needs to shut up. Like we're not gonna just cause he happened to say something we were already gonna fix anyway, which was the you know, the couple of things I've been talking about recently. The guy added the auto walk and then the speedy harvester. I don't want them to think that I'm just now making videos trying to get attention anymore. So now I feel like I can't make videos where I'm shit talking something I don't like. We gotta just be nice now for a little bit. We have to channel that inner wild card shilling, you know? Okay, dude. Every time I even make the joke about shilling for wild cards, some shit happens where I'm about to just lose my cool. Hello? There we go. And walk done. All right. Did the cave dinos from last stream survive? Hell no. We left them in there. They died. They lasted for a lot longer than I thought they would. I'll give them that. You already grew out of your house? I'm trying. Listen, guys, I have a magnificently cool idea in my mind for what we're going to do for our quote unquote forever base, but I don't want to build it until I get to the map, and it's not this map. And so I'm trying to stay low key on this map until we hit the next map, and then we go all out. You're going to get nothing but Willy build streams, so be ready to avoid those like the plague. You're going to want to avoid all of those because that's going to be terrible. You're going to be bored to death. Gonna build a wall too. Well, I'm not gonna build something we already built, you know, that was awesome. I'm not gonna just straight redo it, but I've got some ideas. I can't tell you. You guys are gonna have to wait. Listen, this is the cool thing in my mind, is that right now, what I'm doing on this server is like the least amount of things I'm looking to do overall when in this game for my PVE playthrough that I'm doing. Okay, so like, and I say playthrough, but honestly, this is like probably where I stay forever. And I'll probably dip my toes back into some PvP for fun, but it ain't gonna be. I'm not gonna be sweating ever again. There's just no way. I've got it too easy now. There's just no way I can do it again. Okay, so put some more stuff up here. We may need that still. We do not need you. I need to fix my ghillie probably at some point. Grab a few like this. We got plenty more Rexes, chat. Oh, yeah. Let's do this right here. Let's just go ahead and do it. We got a cap saddle. We got a cap saddle. Chat, the next person to donate gift subs or gift memberships can name the dino. It can be 1 gift, it can be 5, it can be as many as you want. Or you can sub for yourself. Next sub and or gift names the Carchar. Or else I name it if nobody else does in a few minutes. Either way is fine with me. All right, let me just put some more crap away because I'm constantly full of crap. Aha, get it? Aha. What is this? Ghillie as well. All right, let me refresh that. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, stop. Okay, everybody stop. Jimmy was the first. For now that... It's so frustrating. I gotta figure out what's wrong with my audio, chat. I can't hear the thing going off. I can't. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. First of all, let me just catch this real quick. Yo, Telesto guy, thank you very much for the Prime 3 bus. I appreciate that. Thank you, 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 thank you. My man Target coming in with the tier 1, 75 months, and then Jimmy gets it, got it first. Honest, I know you hear it, but in order to not have the echo, I can no longer hear it. But that's just something we'll have to deal with. I have a way to fix that later. Okay. Anyway, what's up, Breeza? How you doing? Anyway, Jimmy, here's what we're gonna do. Jimmy, thank you very much for gifting the tier 1 sub to Tony, and then Meh drops a 5 bomb. Thank you very much, Meh. And then Pomp is here. Pomp, I heard you're on the boat. I saw your picture. Are you still on the boat? Pomp is back again. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do, because Meh and Jimmy were so close. By the way, Jimmy, I DM'd you. Thanks for responding, you butthole. Pay attention to your DMs, sir. Okay, real quick. So, Jimmy, I need 1 word. And Meh, I need 1 word. And we're gonna put those 2 together in some fun way, and the 2 of you will name it together. Okay, Meh. All right, I got Meh's word. Jimmy, what you got for me? I need a word. I need a word, Jimmy. I am home for 1 day just to wash. Pomp, are you having fun, brother? Possum scorched turd. It was a mistake letting you guys name this shit. Although, honestly, I don't know what a possum scorched turd would look like, but I imagine... There we go.
I will say that Possum Scorched Turd, even though I don't know what the hell that is a great name for this piece of shit Carchar with 135 melee. For this piece of shit 135 melee, that name seems to be perfect. I'm gonna be honest. Oh my god. But thank you guys for the subs. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god. All right, chat, we're gonna take this thing for a spin here in a second as well. Let's go ahead and do a few things first though. Okay, and now I need polymer, but we don't have any, so that's fine. All right, everything else is fine. Babies should be good, I think, for now. You're a juvie. How much food is in this trough? Okay, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Jimmy, make sure you check my Discord for sure. My message, please, when you can. No rush, but kind of a rush. I played a little on a cluster that had both PVE and PvP servers. You could build yourself on the PVE servers, then make a base on PvP if you wanted some excitement. Seemed like the best of both worlds. I don't like that, because what happens if you're smart ninja is you just make all the crap on PvE. You take just enough to do your raids to the PvP, but not enough where you care about losing it, and then you don't ever have anything at risk. Like, the thing that makes Ark so great when you're talking about the PvP is the risk versus the reward. When there's no real risk to things you care about, then the reward is much less. You know what I'm saying? That's why I can't get into like those types of things. However, I will say, if you're having fun with it, enjoy it, you know? Enjoy it. If you're having fun with it, enjoy it. Don't let me poo-poo how you like to play. I'm just saying, for me, there has to be risk versus reward. That's the thing I've always struggled with in PvE, is like, to be fair, the one thing that PvE for me is missing is risk versus reward. Although, let me show you guys something. Listen, you can take the Bob out of the PvP, but you can't take the PvP out of the Bob. Anybody notice a whole lot of something that I didn't have before? Anybody? Anybody notice a whole lot of somethings I didn't have before? Yeah, somebody went to sleep too close to the water. Oops. Whoopsie. Whoopsie daisy. My personal chibi is the only one I ever made. I made one chibi, it was a Trudon. Okay, let's go do a quick little meat run. Plus, we're just gonna test this bad boy out and level her up a little, because actually we're not even gonna we're just gonna ride. Let's just ride. Screw it. Let me throw this in. Here we go. We're just gonna ride. Eventually, I'm going to do the Ascension Cave, yes, but not right now. This thing sucks. We're gonna get a better Carchar, and then we'll breed some Carchars. I gotta be careful going down this hill, or we'll just ejecto Carchar off the top of the cliff and lose half our health fall damage. Crazy how I can knock down all the trees when I tame it finally. It's taking me 3 and 4 bites just to kill the littlest stuff. Now I know I don't have any stacks yet, but still, we're over here 2 and 3 biting 2 and 3 biting dodos to kill them. That's a 150 Dilo right there. All right, let's go ahead. All right, it started at 135. Let's see how high we can get it, chat. Here we go. We're gonna see how high we can get it by the time we're done. Oh, what was the trait? True, what was the trait? Yeah, let's go ahead here. Let me just go ahead and
Yoink. Actually, no, I don't ever want to have this. So dead. There we go. Oh, hey, wait. I might actually be able to chase down these stupid penguins now. Nice. We're murdering penguins now. Chat. Listen, I don't want to alarm anyone, but we might actually hit 150 melee coming up. All right. We might be about to hit 150 melee. Oh my God, we're getting closer. 150 melee is within reach. Carchar the popsicle farmer. Listen, you say that like a joke, Jordan, but let me tell you from experience, trying to kill those stupid things on a Rex is, excuse my French, fucking impossible. So yeah, the Carchar will be a lot better. Oh, slow down. Yeah, I don't want to get ahead of myself, but we're kind of a big deal at the 145 melee right now. I mean, let me just tell you right now, you wouldn't want to get bit 11 times by this thing. You might actually die if you're wearing Prim Flak. 11 bites from this bad boy in Prim Flak and you might be dead. So watch your mouth. All right, watch your mouth. You heard that sound? Yeah, that's right. That's the sound of it only taking 10 bites now. 10 bites in Prim Flak, you're dead. Let's see how you handle that. That kind of pressure. Level 90 RG only took 4 bites from a Carchar. I'm shaking in my boots. Yeah, well, if those are primitive boots, you could be in for a long night. You know what I mean? You might need 2 or 3 med brews. Then what? Yeah, I just like playing with my food, Mel. That's what it is. Good point. I like how you put it better. Yeah, this is a play with your food Carchar, you know? Tear a hunk out his ass real quick. Get a little bite in. Let him run away, let him think he's gonna escape, then get another little bite off. That's exactly what this is. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think of that. That's great PR for my Carchar. Thank you very much. A few warning bites, exactly. True. I'm gonna lose it to a theory, that'd be funny. Chat, don't get it twisted. What did we call this thing again? Possum scorched turd is not to be trifled with. Of course Mel plays ASA 2. Mel is who I'm gonna blame if and when I try to tame a Gigantoraptor, it fails. We're past 150, chat. We're only 2% away from 160. The notorious PST. Oh yeah, let's go. Let's go. We almost have 50 stacks. Oh my God, we're at 162. Unstoppable. Unstoppable force biting an inanimate object. Here we go. Almost in big boy Carchar League. Yeah, that Ichthyornis took 2 bites to kill. Easy mode, as I call it. Easy mode. We're finna swim this thing to Carno, if you were curious. Yeah, that's right. Slip and slide. Uh-oh. Chat, we can't screw around for too long. We still got a lot of work to do today. Like, you know, we got to get some levels on old possum scorched turd here. But we can't be goofing off too much. We got to get right back to work. We got to get another one. I mean, if we can get another one or a giga, we're taming it today, chat. The only thing I'm not up for taming is a bug. All right, so we're not taming a bug today. I gotta mentally prepare harder for that one. Also, I need to Google YouTube how to tame a bug. That would be the first step. But as soon as I'm done with that, then maybe we'll be ready. All right, here we go, chat. Let's get the stam up, and here we go. I swear they used to swim a lot faster. You guys remember, if you've been here a long time, you remember our submarine gigas we used to rock for fun sometimes? So you're gonna go for an actual Carchar. Okay, watch your mouth, Mike. I don't even remember what all we killed with them, but yeah, we did have some oxygen ones for some reason, and they were fun. They were fun to play on. They were useless, but they were fun to play on. Why are beautiful event dinos level 20? Listen, that question, nobody knows. Chat, I don't want to alarm you, but we're almost to 175 melee. 175 melee is quickly approaching. Chat, if you'll remember a few days ago, this is where Raz Clark got our RG killed and then tried to pretend like it wasn't his fault. But I think we all know what really went down. I think we're all pretty sure about what went down over here. Wait, was that not the... Huh. You know what we do need to do, though? We could go kill some bugs for pheromones, though, right? Because I think we need those. But they don't last very long, huh? Okay, listen. Hold on for a second. Maybe we can pull this off. How many pheromones do I need? Chat. Sorry. Let me fix that. How many pheromones do I need? Just one? Okay, we might be able to pull this off. If I can get one, then all I have to do is find a bug, throw out my Bronto, and walk into it, right? That's basically how this works. I just want one bug for now. Is that correct? You never heard of a pheromone? A pheromone? I literally just killed 2 or 3. Where did the other bag go? Oh, did I not just check this one? No, I did. Where's the other one? Whatever. They tend to miss because of lag. Oh, God. Oh, we have to do the 10% crap. Okay. How fun would it be for you guys to watch me try to just wing it with a shotgun or this Carchar? We just try to wing the level. Or I mean the percentage health, you know? Chat, we are 1% away from 175 melee on this amazing bug. Okay, let me grab all the meat. Is there anything else we care about? Without binos? Yeah, we don't have binocs. So we'd just be winging it. You needed to get it to 100 health? Okay. So in other words, that's not gonna work. All right, copy that. In other words, that's never gonna happen. Chat, we have crossed 175 melee. Listen, I'm sorry. I know a lot of you are already wanting to come over and breed with this stud. Well, this is the female, but I know a lot of you are wanting to get these amazing stats. I just have to say no for now, okay? It's no offense to you guys. But I'm gonna have to say no for now. Okay. I'm sorry to disappoint you. But yeah, I'm gonna have to, not right now. Maybe sometime, but you know, good luck getting your own 135 tamed Carchar melee. Drown it. Honestly, I wouldn't even be that bad. As long as I got the one beat run from it, I wouldn't even be that bad. All right. Come here, stupid penguin. I feel like event stuff should always auto harvest, no matter what the weight is. You know what I mean? I feel like it should always auto harvest. I bet my Carchar could wreck your Carchar. Yeah, I don't think so. Maybe in like a damage battle, but not in a cool battle. Sorry. You would stand no chance, and that's what really matters, you know? You don't tame Carchars for their melee. You tame them for how awesome they are. This one's aura would out-aura anything you've got. Sorry. I don't want to be the bearer of bad news. I'm sure you're pretty proud of your little Carchar babies. But, yeah, no thanks. I would hate to offend you like that. A fashion show. Your dumbass gig out of my way. I bet it doesn't have a 135 melee. The name alone beats all Carchar. That's true. Yeah, good point. Carnage, is yours named, what the hell is this name? Possum Scorched Turd? I don't think so. So there's a maximum level of awesome that your Carchar can be that's well below mine.
Now I gotta find this damn bag in the damn water. Or we, oh wait, there it is. I know these piranhas ain't trying me right now. Yeah, I would hate to offend you, bro. Well, I wouldn't hate to offend you, Carnage, but I'd hate to offend your Carchar. By the way, Carnage, did my wife get back to you again? So you can triple check? That's a pretty good meat run, I gotta be honest. What's up, Mr. Pickle? How you doing? Felt that in my bones? I'm saying, dude. Come on. Nobody wants to get down from a Carchar every time and pick up a stupid bag. Oh, we're creeping up on that 180. Thick McLarger Huge. Okay. That's actually not a terrible name. I feel like that's more of like a Dreadnoughtus name though, to be honest. I feel like that's a great Dreadnoughtus tame. Fear the Turd. And the thing is, when you put scorched in front of turd, it sounds like, okay, this is gonna be a little TMI chat, but you guys know when you get like some Mexican food, and then you got a little O-ring burn. You know what I mean? That's what this is. This is that O-ring burn, that scorched turd. I mean, Mr. Pickle, we're off to a good start. You know what I'm saying? We got ourselves a Carchar. It was a 125. We didn't do it perfect tame, but we weren't too bad. Chat, that's 180. It did come back with like dodo levels of melee damage, but aside from that, it's not bad. Spicy enchiladas. What's up, Robin? How you doing? Robin, we tamed a Carchar, as you can see. That's what we're riding right now. And as per usual, I threw it out there for anybody who wanted to gift a sub, they could name it. And our good friend Recon Jimmy and our good friend Meh basically both gifted at the same time, so I let them combine their name. So I let them each pick a word and we combined it into one. And Meh, being the comedian that Meh is, picked the word turd, and then Recon Jimmy, being the short bus rider that he must have been, chose possum scorched as somehow one word. So the name is now Possum Scorched Turd. Thanks to Meh and Recon Jimmy. And somehow the name kind of works. Possum turds getting baked in the sun. Oh my God. Ghost Pepper Carolina Reaper turd. Yeah, that's basically what this is. Okay, I need you to just step over this normally, because this is our max speed right now. All right, you ain't stepping over that normally, that's for sure. Trying to polish a turd. Yeah, I'm trying to polish this Carchar so it's a little less of a turd. I'm gonna need you to check. I'm gonna need you to check your Carchar privilege, please. This thing's got 180 melee right now. You know, another 300 and we'd be at a good starting point for Carchar. What a regal, what a majestic, dare I say, regal name. All right, we got to get this thing back to base. We got to feed up the dinos real quick. Then we got to go looking for a next one. I feel like scorched possum turd was a missed opportunity. I think the thing about it is scorched possum turd is just a little bit too obvious. I think switching it to possum scorched turd throws it like a little wrinkle in there. You know what I mean? That sounds like a band name, like Toad the Wet Sprocket. You know what I mean? Toad the Wet Sprocket. Possum Scorched Turd, same thing. It'd have been a perfect 90s band name. Little 90s rock band. All right, we can barely move. I think they opened for toad, or was it fish? I never got into fish, I'm not gonna lie. I was a little bit too old for fish, or too young for fish, I think. So I was much more of a Dave Matthews Band fan than I was like a fish fan. But I was a big time Dave Matthews fan. Like, honestly, Ants Marching may be the greatest song ever. The live version, obviously, the live version. I think Toad the Wet Sprocket had a song called Possum Kingdom. They did indeed. What's up, Reflux? How you doing? Dude, 90s rock was like my era. 90s and early 2000s, so Better Than Ezra, Tonic, Vertical Horizon, Our Lady Peace, all of them. That's like my jam. If I could still play music on stream without YouTube like just shutting it down, I would play nothing but 90s and 2000s rock. That's literally the entirety of what I would play. I like them too, but for me that was before. So like my 90s rock was coming out of grunge. So it's more like late 90s, early 2000s rock. You know what I mean? I'm never playing Ark again. I thought, you know, I feel like playing Ark after a few years of not having touched it. I start a new world and I'm put in front of a T-Rex. Okay, Bait, I think you might want to just calm down, relax, you know, take a break, go get yourself some water, some Gatorade, depending on how hard you're sweating. Might need some electrolytes, and then I think you need to just refocus a little, okay? Because a T-Rex is slow as shit. You can outrun it on foot. I believe in you. You can outrun it on foot, no problem. I know you can do it.
Don't give up because of a T-Rex. He's in your face. Well, he's only gonna be in your face for a second, then he's gonna bite your face off, and then you can try again. I refuse to believe that you can't pull it off, okay? I fight Alpha Carnos on foot. I believe that you can get away from this T-Rex. I believe in you. Me and my brand new Carchar named Possum Scorched Turd, don't ask. We both believe in you right now. I am sending the vibes your way, sir or ma'am. I believe in you 100%. You won't believe me after seeing the pause screen. That's okay. Remember, bait. You never die in Ark. You just resupply. That's a patent pending chat. Don't repeat that. That's mine. I made that up. Okay, what was I going to do again? It was something. Oh yeah, we gotta find the next Carchar. Rag is ridiculous. Just tame 5 140 plus griffins and 140 bison in like 20 minutes. Well, Reflux, that's the whole deal. The reason that, well, okay, so let me just, because you're new, right? I don't think you, let me look. How long have you been hanging around? I think it said new first time chatter. Have you been around here for a while? I think I can see this, right? Okay, I think you're pretty new, no? Am I wrong? Okay, well, if you're new here, let me just let you know that I've been playing this game since the day it came out in 2015 into early access, the original, and I've got a lot of hours in this game. We're climbing closer and closer to 40,000 hours total through all basically through every version of the game. So I've played on Steam, I played Windows 10, I played Xbox. The only thing I didn't play was mobile, Switch, and PS. But I played on Xbox, I played on Windows 10, I played on Official, I played on every version of Official, and I've always played PvP. That's all I played. And so recently we just switched to the PVE run, and so this is my first real go at PVE. And one of the things that I wanted to do was try to do a bunch of stuff I'd never done before. And one of the things that I've never had to do before, because obviously this would be a terrible thing to do in PvP, is run it solo. So I'm just doing everything here solo, and I've locked myself to the island until I beat all the island bosses at least once. Which we have done we've done alpha and beta. Brood mother, and so we just need to do dragon. I did gamma and beta brood mother. We need to do alpha brood, and then all of the dragon, all of the monkey, and then we're going to continue and figure out what's next. We may do things in order, or we may switch it up. I'm not 100% sure how I want to do it yet, but all that to say, I am landlocked to the island, which has actually been a lot of fun, because getting a single 150 is crazy. It feels like you've hit the jackpot. Getting a second 150 doesn't even feel real. It feels like you're the luckiest person on the planet. And so I've been having a lot of fun, but I have not been getting, because see, like, I got a couple of 150s the other day back to back, but they were Carnos, you know? So like, I don't really care about or want a Carno. But it's a 150 on the island. You got to tame it. You just have to. It's like, it just has to be done. You just have to do it. You can't not do it. It's the island. So I've been having a lot of fun by being landlocked, but I remember what it was like that every third dinosaur was a good level. I remember what that was like, chat, when every third dinosaur was a good level. And you were actually bored because it was so easy to get good dinosaurs. Meanwhile, I'm out here suffering, losing my shit for a 125. You know, it's not for everybody, but for the people who enjoy the challenge, that 125 means the world on the island, son. But I'm glad you're having fun over on Rag. I had fun while we were there for a little bit. Had a good time. Did I not just... Oh, we're lagging, that's why. I'm just started playing the island again, and it's crazy how low the levels are. I just killed 10 Spinos for tributes, and not one was over level 70. I believe 2 of them were level 5. I jokingly, I say it all the time that like it's so frustrating to get no good levels, but the reality is it does make it more interesting because it just, I think the thing about Ark is when you make it too easy, you get everything done so fast that then you get bored like real quick. But it has taken me, literally I've been playing since the day before 5.5 came out. And that was only the second Carchar or Giga that I've seen over level 100. And I look all the time. If I'm flying past the spawn, I check. That's literally the second one that I've seen that's past level 100 since I started. That's what's crazy. What is in this one? All right, let's go. Okay, we're looking for another one. Has anything new spawned? Okay, this is good news because there should not be none on the map right now. There is none, and just double check that I didn't click the same one twice. There are none showing on the map, chat. What that means is that it might be higher than level 130. Here we go. Here we go. Is that dino radiating a red circle? I don't think so. I don't think they share spawns. I think they share spawns with each other, but I think that's it. I do not think, if I remember correctly, I do not think they share spawns with anything else. It's a volcano killing itself. I mean, there's a good chance that's true, actually. Yeah. The other day, this was the best day we've had, taming wise. The other day, we were able to grab a 140 UD, which was good. We needed for the boss fight that we did, and we were able to grab 3 Tusos, and they were all back to back to back. A 140, a 120, a 135, back to back to back. That was a pretty good, pretty lucky time right there. Yeah, Carchar and Giga share spawn together, but I don't think they share spawn with other things. I don't think Titans take the spawn either, to be honest. But maybe. I'm not 100% sure on that. I thought it was only Gigas and Carchars that shared the spawn. We may have to go kill some Titans, which that won't be a problem. If that's true, that won't be a problem. No, alphas definitely don't. If alphas did, then you would never see a Carchar or Giga on the island because there's 80,000 alpha T-Rexes, alpha Carnos, alpha Raptors. They share they share spawns with their counterpart, right? So like an alpha raptor shares with an alpha, or with a regular raptor, Carno with Carno, Rex with Rex, I'm pretty sure. Didn't Ras find that killing the deer on extinction for the Giga and Carchar to spawn? I'm not sure about other maps.
You know what, chat? I'm fact checking all of you. Let's find out. Hold on a second. See how smart Grok is about art. Here we go. It says that only Carchars and Gigas share a spawn on all maps, and that there may be differences if you use mods, etc. But there's no telling when this was updated. I'm pretty sure that can't happen, Church. I'm pretty sure one is always spawned. It's a force spawn. Okay, might need to pay attention to where I'm going. Headshot, I'm going to need you to provide the information because you're the one who is currently not agreeing with Grok. Which Grok just reads all the available information it can find really fast, which means it Google searched. So where are you getting your info from? Ninja, that is correct. 3 wild, the most you can have is 3 wild Titanosaurs, but they do not share spawns with Gigas and Carchars, according to Google/Grok. But, and I don't think rhinos do either. Because there's always a bunch of rhinos. I will say, however, I mean, obviously it's possible that there's higher level ones than I can see. That's why we're checking. And it's also possible that they could be stuck in a corner that I haven't noticed. Well, Art Wiki is hard to trust too. That's why if there's some other information out there that the Headshot got that from, that, you know, that might help too. But if it was also from the wiki, then we're at a standstill. Oh shit. Well, this isn't great.
this is not really what we wanted right here. That's not it. All right, it's fine though. Do. Yes, Jordan, that is correct. All right, come on, buddy. Well, there's not one inside the volcano, I can say with certainty. And usually they're not on this side of the volcano, but let's just take a look just to see. Looks like we're heading back to the snow. Calculated, I mean, come on, Mel, you know what it is. This ain't my first day. I've been dodging dumb decisions from myself for a while now. Jordan, that's not how the spawn chances work. We're not saying they share a spawn location, but lots of dinos have a spawn chance pool, let's call it. So let's say there's if a dino dies in a certain pool of dinos, then there's an X% chance that each of the dinos in that pool will respawn to replace it. We're not saying that it replaces it in the same spawn locations. What up, Travis? How you doing, buddy? All right, come on. We got to find another Carchar somewhere. All right, let's just keep checking. I don't even know which one I'm looking for right now. Yeah, I just don't think that's right, because there's almost always Gigas, Carchars, and Titans. And there's almost always 2 Titans at least, while there's Giga Carchars. That's never been my experience. This would be the first time. But there is a first time for everything. All right, let's start with Carchar one more time. Nope. Nope. Can you check Titan? No, you cannot. Okay. Again, they could still just be higher level than I am, because I can only see up to level 134 or 132 or something. So that's why we're not really sure yet. It's very unlikely it's a higher level like that, because this is the island, but it could be. If this doesn't work, we kill the Titanosaurs. Skinny, it's good to see you, buddy. Lurk away, my friend. Lurk away. All right, let's get some stamina back real fast, like.
Isn't there a 24-hour cooldown? No. Not on official, at least. There's almost always at least one walking around on official. That's why this is kind of strange. You can check rhinos, right? Surely. Can you not check rhinos? I guess they don't have genes. Huh. Well, that's kind of crap. Oh yeah, I know where they are. I just didn't know if I could search for them. I had never tried. This is the old school Giga spawn right here. Well, yeah, you're always going to get them on a server wipe or, you know, daily wipe like that, Archaic. So, like, if the server went down for what you call it? Like an update tonight or like right now, there would almost certainly be Giga Carchar up right after that. Maybe it is just on a longer timer than I'm used to. Because, I mean, generally speaking, I didn't look for them after taming them kind of thing. So maybe that's it. But we'll go kill Titanosaurs and find out. I'm down to put that to the test because it's easy to kill them. It's easy to kill them. By the way, chat, I just want you to know that if you ordered barbecue sauce, for the most part, they've all been shipped, I think. Heidi can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think almost all of the jars have been shipped already. And we have a little bit more sauce if anybody wants some. And I'm not trying to convince you to buy it, okay? But I will say I taste tested this last batch, and if nobody buys a jar, I won't be that disappointed because it is, yeah. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Just saying, if you are interested and you still want to get some, unfortunately, we're still US only, but hit up Hottie on Discord if you can. And it's one jar for $15 or two for $20, and that includes shipping. Yeah, crap. Thank you for reminding me, Reflux. I have a picture. So basically, Reflux, my dad, what's up, Nettie? How you doing? No, we can't ship overseas yet. It's too expensive. I would have to charge you guys. I'm not making this up. It'd be like $50 in shipping. It's ridiculous, and I refuse to do that. But yeah, so basically when I was growing up, Reflux, my parents did barbecues for like the town, and there was like a big like event the town put on every year, and we did a barbecue what do you call it, like a vendor. We're a vendor for barbecue there, and we'd do 3 whole pigs cooked on a a big barbecue pit trailer. And my mom would make the sauce. There's two kinds. There's the sauce that you use when you're making it, and the sauce that you use more like a topping when it's ready to eat. And so she gave me and my wife the recipe before she passed, and we talked about it one day in stream, and somebody made a joke about us sending them some, so we did to be funny, and they loved it. We're talking about how much they loved it, and so we gave some more away, and it just became a thing. Okay, it would be $60 to $85, whatever. The number's not important. The point is you don't want to pay it, and I'm not gonna make you. But yeah, so basically, once my wife got the recipe and we started making it for people, we've just been giving it away ever since. And if we have a little bit left over after we do a giveaway and people want to buy the leftover jars, then we'll sell the leftover jars. We don't sell it in like a store or like on the online store or anything like that. It's only through the channel and only on rare occasion when we have some left over. But yeah. But lots of people in here have tried it. And they're free to be honest whether they liked it or not. All right, eventually I'm gonna watch my stamina. All right, let's go grab the Thyla. We're gonna risk it for the biscuit one time. Prime, it's just not worth it. It's not like we do this because we love this community. The reason we give it away is because we love the community. Not because we want to be in the business of selling sauces, if that makes sense. Like, we do it because we love you guys, not because we want to sell barbecue sauce for a living. Raz Clark has some, but he keeps refusing to try it. I think he's afraid that I had something to do with it. Mel, we make exceptions for other creators who we love and know. So if you really want to try it, shoot my wife your mailing address, but just know that we ship it one time. I will pay for it one time to go overseas, and after that, I'm so sorry, but if you somehow mess up your address one time, I can't ship it again. I'm not gonna pay that much for it twice. We have a good friend of ours in Canada who doesn't know where he lives apparently, and he gave us the wrong address twice in a row. It really doesn't matter. The price isn't that much different. Okay, here's the weird thing about shipping it. Okay, the price between shipping it to Canada and Australia is like not super. It is different sometimes, but it's not super different. It's not as different as the price to ship it anywhere past the US border. If we ship it to the closest town, if I was to ship it to the mailbox that was literally on the border of America and Canada, but just like facing into Canada, it would cost almost the same price. That's what's wild about it. All right, all those hit juvie now. All of these hit juvie now. I think we're cruising. It's not just export taxes. It's just all kinds of taxes, but it's been this way for a long time. A lot of people are like, damn tariffs, but honestly there were tariffs in place long before this, so it's been this way since we started trying to send it to people. But yeah, we do make slightly special arrangements sometimes for creators who really want to try it. So yeah, if you don't have a problem, just make sure you send us a good address. I don't want to have to tell you, sorry. your address typing skills suck. All right, let me grab Thyla, let's go. Thyla. We're taking Cooley. Cooley's in here, so if Cooley dies, it'll be even funnier.
And we might as well, I have the Carchar 2 chat, so we might as well kill a rhino if we find one. I need to find a smuggler. I'm actually going to at some point try to find somebody in the UK who can help me with that, or somewhere in Europe who can help me with that, because I would love, dude, I know you guys know this. I would love to ship it to you. I would love for it to cost a normal amount of money, you know? Sending to Norway is a shit. Yes, it is indeed. However, that's how I know that my boy Parks needs to get his shit together. Because even Pump was able to get us an address that we could ship it to, and it got to him. If Pump's drunk ass could give us the right address, you need to get your shit together if you can't do it. Prime, we have a Prime account that we use. If it's in the States, it doesn't take very long at all. Outside the States, it's much more about getting caught in customs. Chad, I think this is Gunny and Carp's base that they decided to build because they wanted to make my server run worse. So I hate them for that. But it does look nice. I'm sure they got that off a template. Neither one of them can build worth a shit. That's true, it is not a box. It's also skinned, I'm pretty sure, which looks really stupid when I don't have the skin on, or like it's not downloading fast enough. Problem on our server is once they're gone, usually within 30 minutes, they're gone until the next restart. That sucks. Is that on purpose? They have it set that way on purpose? What's up, Grim? How you doing, bro? Imagine easy import and export, specifically with food products into the EU. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna ever be easy. Can't even do the horde chest correctly. I doubt they can build. See? Tell them about it. Did you see the premium tech skins? I've seen a few of those. I don't know if you're talking about the same ones that I've seen. I'm sure there's more than one mod for it. Trying to listen to hear the rhino. In states is 3-day shipping, so anywhere in the U.S. it'll be about 3 days. I mean, that probably doesn't quite extend to Hawaii and Alaska, but who knows? Maybe it does. Can I say I'm a creator and get sub too? I'm actually wondering if it's the vinegar kind or not. I can't remember what southern. Yes, it is vinegar and ketchup based is the kind we make. Mustard base is for those North Carolina Yankees, you know, because everything above South Carolina is Yankee territory. All right, maybe not. Maybe the Mason-Dixon. Wait, is there a bug in this thing right now, bro? Oh, they got this thing locked down though. It'd be hilarious to kill this bug right now. Yo, hey, let me in. I need the pheromone. No, they ain't no way they got a hole in this bad boy. They leave the door open? Any of the doors unlocked? Oh, only the males get oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. There's a wyvern. Okay, so I think we need to go over here because this is where I normally see them wild these days. Only 2 can spawn at once. I don't think that's true though, because there's definitely been more than 2 on official. There's definitely been more. Actually, on PvP, I don't know if there's a difference between PvP and PvE, but Maybe that's a PVE thing then. I'm not sure. But I don't hear any. There went a where did that thing just go? Where did that berry just fly from? Okay, well, I don't care about bugs anyway. Bugs can shut up. If we find one, we find one. If not, we don't. I don't really care. It's not that big of a deal. We're looking for titanosaurs. Let's go. We know where to find those. By the way, chat, we will do a bunch of barbecue sauce giveaways this year for Extra Life. That is still quite a bit away. I think it's in November. But save your money. We're going to be raising a lot of money for a good cause. Plus, you get lots of cool stuff, not just from us, but also all the good rates for ARC. So remember, save your money. We're going to do a lot of good for a lot of kids who could use the boost. And we give away barbecue sauce when we do it. So get ready. Get ready. What's up, Stu Bad? How you doing? It goes well, my friend. It goes well. How about yourself? Puma, I don't remember. It used to be uncapped for a couple of years, and now they've capped it at like chat, one of you probably know. What do they cap it at these days? It used to run uncapped, but it's like, I don't know. I want to say like 9 or 10 next. Maybe a little less than that. Do they show up if they're all dead on the scanner? Well, the thing is, the scanner for me will only show up to level 135. 132 or something. So there could be higher level ones that I just can't see. Headache starting? Well, that's never good. Just think Lost Colony will be delayed right about then. Oh, God. They really, that's really detrimental to their fundraising. And I know that people like to show their displeasure by not helping wildcard in that case, but really the reality is the fundraiser is for kids. So just don't take your frustration with wildcard out on a bunch of kids who have nothing to do with it. But people will, you know? People will. Those floating crystals, yeah, those are loot drops. When they get to the bottom, they're on the ground like this. And the color dictates the, like, how good the loot could be, kind of thing. New channel redeems coming with Monarchy. We'll getting up there again after the last voting session. We'll have to do something. It's so I've told you guys this before. I'll tell you again though. The thing for me with the channel redeems, okay, and this is the thing about like why I don't do blurb and all those other ones, is I'm never going to put something there that's going to disrupt the stream based on how annoying a bunch of you want to be. Because I love you guys to death, but your level of annoyance is way too high for the average person a lot of the times. And I'm not going to punish people who may have just found the stream or who are just trying to see what ARC is about with all your annoying dumb shit. So just know that if you're wondering why
I take away the redeems a lot of the times, it's because I'm not about to put up with all of you annoying twatters trying to make my life miserable and then making everybody annoyed. Yeah, of course, Wing, but all the money, like none of the money goes to Wildcard. $0. The event we do is through through a charity like site. It doesn't go to Wildcard. None of it does. Like I do it as well. So I'll have my own page. You can go to the page. You can see how much money we've raised and whatnot. But none of that money ever comes to me. It's not like I collect money and then I'll give them the money. All of the money goes straight to, actually, it's even cooler than that. Let me explain this. For those of you who do not know, every year Art does, every year there's a big event for one day called Game Day. And it's Extra Life, which Extra Life exists to do, basically they bring joy to kids who are going through a tough time. A lot of the times that means hospital stays and things like that. And they provide video games and ways to play video games and different stuff like that. So that's what the charity does, okay? And then one day out of the year, they do something called Game Day, where they get as many creators on as many platforms, playing as many different games as possible. It's not just Ark. It's literally thousands and thousands of creators all around the world who get together to raise money one day to try to hit, really big numbers. And usually we hit many, many millions as a whole group, as a huge ass group. Now, part of that though, is that Wildcard and a lot of other groups create a team, and the team raises money together for the cause, right? So Team Wildcard is any creator who wants to sign up. There's no like level you have to be, quote unquote. There's no, I don't want to do it because I'm not a big enough creator. None of that matters. It doesn't matter if it's your first day streaming. We all stream under the Wildcard team or whatever team you want to. There's lots of teams. So if you're a part of multiple communities, you can pick. But how it works is we all raise money, and then all of the money is individually accounted to us. So if I raise, let's say $10,000, for example, which is what we've been raising the last couple of times we've done it, roughly around 10 to 12,000, then that counts towards Team Wildcard, which then counts towards the overall goal. But that money is a direct link. It goes straight to, for me, it's a children's hospital in my area. Now, this is the coolest part. This is why this is important, okay? Whatever creator that is doing it, sorry, I'm wording this terribly. The creator who is fundraising, they get to, quote unquote, pick the charity that they want to give it to. It is going to go to Extra Life, but they can pick which hospital. Whichever one's closest to them is normally how it works by default. So any money that I raise, not only do I get to raise that money with you guys as the community, but it also directly benefits the children's hospital closest to me. So anybody who's doing it, it is doing good work in your local community, and none of us ever see the money. I don't get a check. I don't get a bunch of money and then I have to pay it out. The money is direct to Extra Life. It's for a super good cause, and it's local to each content creator. Now I could change it and I could do it for whatever hospital. It doesn't really matter, but it does it for the one closest. I think that's by default. My wife might know that better than me, but I think it's by default. It just does the one closest to you. So it's so good. And the little side bonus is, if you're an Ark player, because Wildcard is so awesome when they do it, is that they allow you to, part of the thing, so when we do it, we have goals. If we hit 5,000 or 10,000 or whatever the goals are, then we give away all kinds of free stuff. We give away sauce. One year we dyed my hair. One year we cut off my eyebrows. Last year I got a tattoo. If we reached a certain goal, it was the only tattoo I've ever gotten. It's the only tattoo I'll probably ever get. But Wildcard's goals are, they do a bunch of giveaways, so you can get all kinds of keys for all kinds of cool stuff. I think they give away a PC normally. Maybe they give away a console and stuff like that. But They also, if we hit certain thresholds as a team, as the team wildcard, they boost the rates on all servers, PvP and PvE. So that day, if you were gonna give anyway, that's a great day to give because you're gonna directly benefit in your play on official servers. Obviously on unofficial, you can change your server stats to whatever you want. But as an official player, you can get up to 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, I think all the way up to 10% maybe. Or sorry, not 10%, 10x. You know what I mean? So it's actually super great. It's actually a super good thing to get involved in. It helps you in ARC. It helps kids in real life. And it's so far above board. Now you can look into Extra Life and their charity score. But yeah, it's such a good thing. So we'll be doing it come November. And it'll be a lot of fun. I promise you it'll be a lot of fun. And it's a tax write-off. So if you're an adult and you give the money, it's a nonprofit tax write-off. So you'll get the stuff you need and you're good to go. Gonna get a Pego tattoo on my butt? Nope, I don't think I'm going to. They capped it to 8x in the past. Okay, yeah, so 8x is basically where it's at then. It does, I cannot speak for any other charity, Puma, but in this case, we don't see it. Wildcard doesn't get $1 of that money. They don't see any of the money. It's direct to the charity. So you can trust that it's going to a good spot. Okay, there's literally no Titanosaurus either. What is happening here? PVE servers just botched. Yo, Dark, thank you very much for the prime 8 months, my friend. Okay, chat, we may have to switch gears. I don't know where these things are, bro. I don't like kids, but I also don't ever want to see them suffer, so I always donate. Such a noble cause. It is a noble cause. And it's not to buy a bunch of spoiled bratty kids a bunch of free stuff. I promise you, the kids who are taking advantage of the generosity that you show, they need all the sunshine that they can get. And all video games, we all know how good video games are for, you know, like that for each of us. We know what it means to be able to just relax, forget the world, and play video games. Like that's like a whole big part of it, you know? Live in a world that is not our real world. And that's even more important when your real world has been turned upside down by any number of unfortunate sickness, you know, illness, things that you can't do anything about, things that are life-changing forever, things that shorten your lifespan by quite a bit. And so it is a good cause. There's no way around it. It is just a good cause. This is the swamp west of Redwoods. That's where I am. But anyway, so that'll be in November, chat. Let me go all the way to Red. We'll go all the way to Red. I just figured I'd get some more time in on the Carchar since we had it out. All right, let's go all the way up to Red Ob. I think I would have seen it because the Titanosaur spawn distance is pretty high, actually. Let's go all the way to Red. I don't think I would have seen it at Red. Yeah, I don't see one. Let's go all the way to West 2 and see.
Yeah, now that I can knock down trees, we don't have a problem anymore. I think we see why they're not spawning. At least here. All right. Where, oh, where are the Titanosaurs? I could have flown past it down like south too as well. I'm not sure. Is this wild or is this a tamed one? That's a tamed one. Oops. He should get a tattoo of a rat on his butt cheek that says all aboard. Why do you think I should get that? Travis, you fucking weirdo. Maybe I should get a bee tattoo. Oh, that's a 115 theory right there. Sounds good, doesn't it? No. See, that's because there's a bunch of weirdos. There's a bunch of weirdos in this community. There's a bunch of weirdos who play Ark. That's why. They're all sick in the head. Pepsi. What's up, Appo? How you doing? Speaking of crazies. Well, yeah, Travis, but Faceless is an extra kind of stupid. Okay? Don't compare your idea to his ideas. That's a dangerous game. It's like comparing yourself to Wet Gat. That's not really a game you want to play. Bro, I can barely move right here. This is ridiculous. I love that they have a train in a place where there's no resources to gather. It's literally just a train for them to ride on. Insane. Insane, chat. We got a damn for fun train going on out here, bro. That is wild. Is Dave on that server? No, I miss Dave. I haven't seen Dave in a while. What's compared to me? Nothing, Gat. You don't want to know. Nothing good. Bro, this is ridiculous. Come on, give me one. Whoops. You like the chessboard? All right, let me consult my list. Okay, that would be a good thing to tame, but I kind of don't want to tame that. I really wanted to tame more Carchars and Gigas, but this is a problem. Dude, I love when people make a nice greenhouse and then let all their crops die. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Why are we doing this? Almost up to 185. Chat be thinking of what you would like to see Willie do for extra life, ideas for food, hair dye, etc. Yeah, you can do that, but it's not, none of that's gonna happen. So you can just keep all your dumbass ideas to yourselves. Bro, there's so many penguins down here. I don't even know what I'm gonna make, if anything, but you know, there's this many penguins, we might have to. Look at the size of these fish. Holy moly. Alright, we're going back this way. What's up, Wobbly? How you doing, bro? Why are you guys biting the biggest dinosaur you've ever seen? He has to eat black pudding? Dude, you guys really are trying to never get a stream again. I've never seen a group of people who are like, hey, we're tired of watching you stream, so we're gonna just make it so you don't ever want to again. That is crazy talk. See, the thing is, I don't even know where I ate this thing. Oh no, that's not great. We're gonna be fine, I think, though. We're good either way, even if we pass out. Oh boy, we almost fell off the side. That was close. That was close. We almost fell off the side. All right, chat, while this is happening, I'm going to take a bathroom break. I'll be right back. Don't let me die.
All right, chat. We're gonna try something different here in a second, I think. We do have to walk all the way back to base though, but that's fine. But I have a new idea. I'm gonna show you guys Willie's patented trap, okay? Now, I don't normally use traps, but this one I like. It's fun. However, I may not be able to use it due to pillar VE, you know what I mean? So we'll see what happens. My strains for hoping for a good hush puppy recipe. What makes you think we know anything about hush puppies? That'd be my first question. Okay, we're gonna take this fella back. And then it's on to a new plan. Also beneficial though. I do need to find a male Dinotherium, would be nice. Those look hilarious. I don't think I've seen one dead. You don't know what a hush puppy is, Amethyst? Okay, you're definitely not American. I'm assuming hush puppy must be an American thing, right? I'm American, never heard of hush puppies. Yeah, but you're also not a good judge. It's not a southern thing. Hush puppies are definitely not a southern thing. It's a coastal thing for sure. It's a seafood thing. It's hard to explain. I don't know how to explain it now that I think about it, actually. But yeah, it's you get them. You can get them at like Red Lobster and you know anywhere that serves like seafood type food. But now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know how to describe what it is. It's kind of like a type of bread, but that's like a terrible way to describe it, actually. Kind of like, yeah, fried cornbread is kind of a good example. But yeah, it's like a ball, yeah, and corn dog batter. Yeah, it's really hard to describe, but they're pretty good. They're not my favorite by any means, but they're not that bad. They're not that bad. Did I get the Sarco skin? No. Where did that bag go? I've never had grits. I don't like grits at all, so I don't blame you. I wonder if I'd like it if I like cornbread. I don't know how you make your cornbread, but it's very similar. If you make really sweet cornbread, it's not as similar. Yeah, it's hard to describe. You'd probably like them though. They're pretty good. Yeah, it's kind of like a corn fried nugget. Like, I don't know, it's hard to describe. It's not really a fish cake. It's made out of corn, mostly cornmeal. But you have them a lot with fish. Like fritters made from cornmeal. Yeah, kinda. That's exactly kind of what it is. Yeah. Okay, let me drop Prime because we got 1 million. Let me hit this over. We're still somehow heavy. I probably should have just put all the points into weight, since this Carchar is dog water. Now you got me wanting Long John Silver's hush puppies. Okay, Long John Silver's hush puppies, I would never suggest to anyone ever. Red Lobster, on the other hand, well, I guess, okay, that's actually tricky now that I think about it. Because if I'm gonna suggest Red Lobster, I gotta tell you to get Cheddar Bay biscuits. Like, you don't get hush puppies over Cheddar Bay biscuits ever in your entire life. And if you do, just go ahead and don't ever talk to me again. So maybe it is better to do them at. What are the chances that this thing is a high level male? 105 female, not good enough. I know it's giant slaying, but I don't want to come out here and deal with it. We got Chef Panda dropping the origin story of hush puppies over on Twitch. For the crab broil, that probably is gonna be pretty good. Carb, you ever done we call it like a low country broil. It's a little bit different than a crab broil, I think. It's probably more about who makes it and how they make it, but you ever heard of a low country broil? So a low country broil is similar to like a crab broil. What do you put in the crab broil? Give me your ingredients list. Yeah, breaded chicken. That's what I'm saying, bro. You may be right. You may have to go with the lesser fish to get the hush puppies. But I'll be honest. In no situation ever should you pick Long John Silver's to get hush puppies when you could pick Red Lobster to get Cheddar Bay biscuits. Do you understand what I mean? At no point is hush puppies good enough to make you not get Cheddar Bay biscuits if they're available, and Long John Silver's. Also, Long John Silver clam chowder with Cheddar Bay biscuits. Yeah, fuck yeah. That's where it's at. Okay, so Carp, that's basically the same thing we do in a low country broil, except I don't know how spicy you make it, but a low country broil is known for being like heavy spice. It's got a big kick, and it's not shrimp. It's not really crab meat either. It's not shrimp. It's like, yeah, crawfish basically. Yeah, but let's be honest. You know good and damn well Cheddar Bay biscuits made at home aren't going to be quite the same. They might be real close though. Almost about to slap your mama. I can't watch that guy. If I want to watch somebody make something, it's gonna be that dude from Louisiana who can barely speak English. The one who's really mad at his butter all the time. While we wait, we hydrate. Ever been to Jim and Nick's website? Shows 4 South Carolina locations. I have not. I have not. I'm never gonna be able to walk if I do that, so we're gonna just not do that. I don't do a lot of building, Lottie, but I feel like there's more ability to build now than there was before. And I feel like you don't have to do as much nonsense. I know there's some things that are harder to do now than they used to be. But I feel like there's a lot of things that are easier than they were before as well. But again, I don't do a lot of building, so I may not be the right person to ask them or to comment on that. What's the melee on that bad boy now? Still terrible. Jordan is still terrible. It's like 185. Well, oh, sorry, 186. My apologies. Close enough for me not to spend $100. I mean, that is fair, 100%. I really want soup now. Honey, what's for dinner? Does it happen to be soup? %, better than expected. Okay. Yeah, don't get it twisted. I could almost get through your armor if you were in ramshackle. You know what I mean? Don't want to walk. Hey, a Marberry, you're even cooler. God, I love you. Good job, buddy. Bro, I know I'm not looking at Mel, who just joined my Discord. First post Mel has made in my Discord is to post a clip of me almost dying. I know that's not what I'm seeing right now. That's from one creator to another. That's some high level disrespect. Now I have streamer mode on, so right now I'm gonna pretend like it's somebody else, and that's the name and the logo being the same are a coincidence. But that's messed up right there. That's messed up. Okay, simple kibble. What you want? Walk, you can shut up. Walk, you can shut up. Regular kibble. All right, got you. Okay. So 2 regular kibbles, because I don't have simple. Or do I have simple? What do I have? What do we have? 2 regulars will do. 2 regulars. Chat, we still have so much room in our base. It's crazy. It's crazy how much room we still have. 2 walks. Gross. One kibble. And 2 kibbles. Alright, where'd my RG go? Do I have the RG in my inventory? I have the RG in my inventory. I love that you pick on your people. Don't ever change. Listen, if you want to be left alone in the community you're a part of, that ain't this one. Because the thing you gotta understand, Wing, is that in this channel, like it or not, if you choose to be here, you're now family, and family don't get away with it. You know, family has to get a little grief from time to time, and that's the thing. You're welcome to give the grief back because I'm family. That's how that works. You know? So if you're looking for like a place where nobody ever makes fun of each other and doesn't talk any crap, that ain't here. Because that's not how family behaves. That's how strangers behave to each other. Strangers ignore each other and don't give each other a hard time out of love. Now, if you come in hostile, then that's different. We put the clamp on that shit. But as long as you're coming out of love, that's family. You don't treat family the way you treat strangers by ignoring them. You know, you gotta give it. Okay, all right, stupid fucking idiot. Okay, all right. You just pick up the one that needs a walk. There we go. Willie, everyone knows Willie, you're a celebrity. No, bro, I play a dinosaur video game for a living. No one besides other dinosaur video game enthusiasts have ever heard my name. But there you go, chat. That's a PSA for all of you, just so you know that if you're in here and we're giving each other a hard time, and if you catch that flack, you just let that make you happy, because that means we consider you family. Because that's how I treat my dude. Ask my wife how we actually don't ask her. I don't want her to admit it, but you should hear how we talk to each other at home. To the 2 of us, our animals who don't actually talk back, and our kid. You know, my wife and I give each other more grief than any of you could ever hope to give. That's how family is for me. I don't know how you guys are raised, but my friends, the people that I love the most in this world, dude, if I ain't talking shit on you, that's a quick way for you to know. Now, there's obviously some caveat here, but for the most part, if you're willing to give grief, but I'm ignoring the grief and don't give it back to you, that's when you worry. That means I'm not interested in like sharing. You're not my family, you know. You're not family. I don't talk to people like that who aren't my family. Willie, I want to see the world. Please, can we go for a walk? Fuck that. You can go for a walk when it's your turn and you want to walk. If Willie was ever nice to me, I'd ask if he was dying. Nah, come on, Carp. Carp, you literally probably the person I'm nicest to, let's be honest. And it's because I still feel guilty. It's been over a year now, I think, and I still feel guilty for what I did to you. I don't care about what any of the other people who went had happened to them. They wanted it. But I feel guilty for what I did to you. Tarzan, we beat Gamma and Beta on Friday before we took the day off yesterday. We do still have to beat Alpha, but we don't quite have the stuff we need to do that yet.
Exactly, Faceless. If you don't hear me talking shit and you're trying to talk shit, that probably means I just think you're an idiot and I don't like you. Except for Gat. I talk shit to Gat all the time and I still think he's an idiot. But I do love him though, you know? I do love old Gat. No matter how much he tries my patience. Just admit what you did. Tell them what you did to me. My wife has this, I mean, she's like, I'm assuming there's a lot of women who have this fear, but, well, maybe not. She might be the only weirdo, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised. She has this really dumb fear of bugs, including bugs that aren't dangerous. It's not like she's afraid of, like, you know, black widows and things like that. Like, obviously she's also afraid of those, but she's just afraid of anything, any bug. If it's a bug, afraid. And so the other day there was you guys know what a cicada is? There was a well, I thought it was a dead cicada in the garage, and because it was, you know, it was laying on its back, not moving. And so when she went to walk through the garage door, I kicked it at her. Well, it wasn't dead, and it immediately started making the cicada noise and going ape shit. And she went screaming out into the yard, and this was at like 2 in the morning. So all of our 90-year-old neighbors probably were like, what's going on out there? These damn youngins. But it was hilarious. But it wasn't fake. It's not fake fear. It's not like she's doing it to be funny. For some reason, that actually made her afraid. Like, you realize you're wearing shoes, just step on it. Then you had a possum in the backseat of her car. No. See, the thing is, Professor Chaos, we share a car, so I'm not stinking up the car just to play a trick on her. You know what I mean? Cicadas are gross. Yeah, they're also, I mean, they're bigger than other bugs, but they're also tiny, and one shoe can step on them. Even a size 7 or whatever, you know? What's up, April? How you doing? A lot of girls are scared of bugs, and as a girl who isn't, guys don't like it when you're less scared of them than when you're less scared than they are of a bug. I mean, I don't like spiders necessarily, especially if they're up, like where you can't see them until your face is in them. But I'm not afraid of bugs. Like, let's be real for 1 second. Leave a scorched possum turd in the car. Okay, relax. One flew into my apartment when I let my dogs out. We live on the 16th floor. It did not like being caught in my whiskey glass. Oh, good Lord. I will tell you what bugs I am not a fan of, but it's not really the bug itself as much as the situation. I had a friend, or it was a friend of my dad's, who had, they were hanging out outside. Where do these trikes keep coming from, dude? He was hanging out outside at a pool party. This was years and years ago. And he had I think he had a Pepsi or something. He had a Pepsi that he was drinking. He set the Pepsi down on the table, and unbeknownst to him, a yellow jacket flew into the Pepsi. It flew into the Pepsi, which he then proceeded to pick up and chug, and didn't realize until he started getting stung in the throat on the inside. And that's when he realized that there was a yellow jacket whooping his ass from the inside. He ended up having to go to the hospital. That wasn't good. So yeah, I wouldn't like that kind of thing, but I don't really mind that, you know, like I don't really mind spiders, and I don't really mind bees. Most things will leave you alone if you leave them alone. Exactly. That's what happened, Aviator. He wasn't like super allergic, but he was a little bit allergic, and his throat swelled up really bad, and yeah, he had to go to the hospital. He was fine, obviously, but yeah, it was a little bit scary there for a second. Nothing gets any person faster than walking into a spider web. Have you ever, do you guys know who Brian Regan is? I think it was a Brian Regan stand-up thing where he talks about, or no, maybe it was, yeah, it must have been Brian Regan. But he talks about how stupid you look when you walk into a spider web because no one else can see the spider web. They just see you all of a sudden freak out, waving your arms all in the air and running for your life. I love that. Just the thought of that makes me laugh. I got stung on my tongue as a kid from a yellow jacket in a Mountain Dew. Been allergic ever since. Ooh, that's terrible. Okay, let me ask you a question, Breaded Chicken. Do you think you were probably just allergic before that also? Doesn't that make more sense that getting stung one time made you allergic? What's up, Sparta? How you doing? I don't mind bugs in general. I have a pet jumping spider, but I do have an irrational fear of dragonflies. What? Why dragonflies? All right, we're checking one more time, chat. Oh, I hate this game. All right, on to plan B. I need Thylas. And we're gonna try to do something that's probably not gonna work, but we are gonna attempt it. We need foundations. We're gonna take 6 of those. We need walls. We're gonna take 10. I think. And that's all we need. Now we need to grab the long neck here. I said we need to grab the long neck, thank you. And we need to grab the tranks. Okay. Now we need to put the berries into the troughs. What's up, Lady Bullet? How you doing? All right, now, assuming that I can actually place anything, because you know that it's hard to place shit in this game in PVE. I've got a fun little trap we're gonna try. It was not fun. Now I stay out of Texas. Fire ant, dude. Lady Bull, have you ever heard the story of the lady? She had, I think it was Lyme disease. I'm gonna mess this story up, but you can look this up. But anyway, there was some lady who had some type of illness. I think it might have been the first Lyme disease, I think. And what happened was she had tried everything. They couldn't cure it. She got so frustrated that she wanted to sort of give up on life, and she went out to the desert in order to go out somewhere she enjoyed and, you know, spend her last day and take her last breath there in peace. And she ended up, I think it was some kind of bee. I don't think it was fire ants, but I think it was some kind of bee, and she got stung like thousands and thousands of times. And something about the bee sting fixed the Lyme disease. I think it's Lyme disease. Somebody can look this up and correct me. I'm sure I'm missing a whole bunch of this, but it was like the craziest story where she decided to go out in the desert and just, you know, fade into oblivion peacefully. She ended up getting stung by a billion bees and it saved her life. It's a crazy story. Oh, la, 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 la. I think he just jumped. Yeah, V, I'm pretty sure this was like the first time. I'm pretty sure this was years ago. It jumped, didn't it? All right, well, that's not great. I kind of need it in the tree for this to work.
Wait, no. Yes. Wait, did it jump? I do not want to get caught here. It can't be in that little of a tree. Alright, well, this is 8 flavors of bad. I hear it. It's got to be like right there. There it is. What level are you? We'll do this the old-fashioned way since you don't want to behave. Female? Male. No. All right, we do not care about a male right now. I think we need a female, right? Yeah, we got Cooley the male. Okay. That's not how that was supposed to go, by the way, chat. Here we go. That's not what we wanted. All right, we want one in a tree. This is sketch. Chat, what tree is it in? Wait, it's on the ground. That's another male. Okay. Chat, do we tame it for the colors or kill it? It does have a baby with it. Okay, I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't really care. I don't really care about taming this thing. Let me look real quick. How much do I need here? We have quite a bit of claws, I'm pretty sure. Does it actually take an hour if I don't use kibble? Yeah, I gotta be honest with you. I need an hour for kibble, bro. Nah, hell. Or not kibble, but cooked mutton. Nope. That's a negatory right there. All right, where'd that little baby go? Because we got to get him out of here. Okay. Dude, I can't with you right now. I'm trying to get the stupid baby. Thank God I can't just pick it up, you know? Thank God. Would hate to think that I could just pick this thing up and take care of it. But no, that wouldn't be good. All right, we'll keep you for colors maybe. Oh, you're a female. That's fair right there. There we go. 'Cause we don't really care about the levels for these. We just need a bunch of females. Come on, please. Come on, please. Athletic. Okay. I like that trait. All right, next. Okay, chat. We're going to make this work. I just have to see it far enough away. And it needs to be in the tree. I don't like this. Okay, we're going to swing it wide. Sweet chariot. Okay, maybe we're over here now. Okay, wait. It's still further ahead of us. Is it on the back side of this tree? No. There it is. Wait, was that not it? Nope, I think I imagined that. I don't like this. This isn't sketchy at all. That's what I'm saying. Is this one on the ground too? It's got to be on the ground, right? No, there it is. Oh, now it's on the ground. Now it's on the ground. Where'd it go? It literally just hopped down. Where'd it go? Am I high? It did jump down, right? Oh, there you are. Man, you be blending in and stuff over here, dude. All right, come on. Come up here and fight the Diplo. Why are you still chasing me? I'm flying. Another male, huh? Alright, well. Alright, well that's it. Okay, we're good. Where did it just go? Got it. Found it. Did it fall asleep? No, it didn't. Where is it? Oh no, it did. Okay, so far so good, bro. So far so good, chat. We have not eaten crap. All right, let's see. Is this gonna still show that one? It is, right? Yes. Okay. Okay, what level was this thing? A 70 or something useless? All right, let me type it in. Let me type it in. I realized I made a mistake last time. It's still 33. Chat, it's 33 minutes. Why? Why is it 33 minutes? Chat, why is it 33 minutes? That's what I would like to know. And how fast does this thing wake up? Yeah, listen, we're just not doing it. I don't have the patience and or items required to put up with this. You're a male, you're a dead. All right. Yo, what's up, Viper? How you doing, buddy? Did this thing drop a bag or did I get the claws? I guess I got them. All right, let's go. Here we go again. All right. All right, it's over here somewhere. Okay. I just need it to not be on the back of trees and we're good. All right. A little more this way. Okay. Must be way down here. I don't love this. Okay, hold up. Another male. Now, I want to try to run the game on it real quick. But I doubt it's going to work. Oh, it might work. All right, chat, check this out. Nope, it's not gonna work. It's not working. These trees aren't tall enough. So on some trees, if you get the right angle, you can just place a trap right below the tree and it'll just fall into the trap. I don't usually like traps, but it's a fun trap to do because they just like tumble out of the tree into the trap and then you don't have to do anything. It works really good on the center. If you're a center player, it works really good. There was a baby, wasn't there? Is there a baby or another one up this tree right now? Okay, maybe it's over there further. Let me grab the bird. Bird is the word. All right. Are you in a tree? A bear, right?
Okay, it's got to be on the ground. A level 5. Nope. Actually, you know what, buddy? Today's your lucky day. Well, no, it's not, because me keeping you is definitely ensuring you're in the bio grinder. You're a bio grinder, baby. All right, back this way. Back this way, chat. All right, where's the next bio grinder fuel? Took a nap in the field with a friend, woke up to one sniffing my face. Wait, what? What are we talking about, church? I must have missed the first part of this. What did you wake up to licking your face? Uh-oh! Wait, how did that not get me, chat? I was reading chat. Where did it go? Where did it go? There it is. That's a female. We'll take that. All right, come here. This is actually going to work out perfectly. Never mind, it's not. Never mind, it is. This is actually fine. Okay. Okay, listen. Get out of here. Get out of here, turd Ferguson. All right, so a level 55's got to be what, like 2 kibble or something? It is 2 kibble, 6 minutes. We can do that. Let's go get 2 kibble. What's up, broadcaster? All right, we gotta go grab the 2 kibble. I'm so mad that we didn't get another spawn for the whatchamacallits. For the Carchar Giga. I literally I had mentally prepared to tame them today. Did beta go well? It did, broadcaster. We got it both done. We did lose a couple. We lost 3 megas in there, but that's fine. They were old megas. I have a couple of ideas. I'm not sure which one I'm gonna do yet. I'm not sure which one I'm gonna do yet. I'm thinking of doing Noah's Ark, meaning 2 of every dino, but that's it. I thought about possibly limiting the amount of uploads I can do. So I haven't quite decided yet. All right, let's take a look here. It's about that time, chat. It's about that time. Here we go. Broadcaster, we did get ourselves a Carchar today. It is terrible melee. It's like the biggest joke in the world. They gave me a Carchar. It was a 125. And funny enough, 125 is almost the same amount of melee that it had. So not thrilled about that part, but otherwise we are glad to have a Carchar finally. It does make meat running a little easier. Okay, we need... Okay. All right. All right, let's go ahead and throw you in there, and then we need Mako, unfortunately. Mako, much love to you. All right. Okay, that doesn't work. Can't do it like that. There we go. We're not going to disrespect you. We're going to go ahead and hit you with all the levels. We're going to get a couple more levels real quick. How come you're living in a shipping container? Filthy Rich, we're proving that you don't have to have a giant fucking base to survive in this game on official PVE. Yeah, I do like kettle chips. I gotta be honest. I do like kettle chips. All right, here we go. Mako is a worthy sacrifice, my friend. And we got 2 exactly. Perfect. 2 exactly, chat. Let's go. Watch it be dead already. I would like to get a good Thyla. We actually don't have a good Thyla. No offense, Cooley. You guys think there's a Giga or Carchar yet? We may have a no. We may have just a no. A no spawn right now. Yeah, neither one of them work. That's crap, man. Tame a Giga without traps. It's not hard to do it. It's just not fun. It's not like a fun process to tame a Giga without traps. Especially like, the thing is, in ASE, it was a lot different, but in ASA with the pathing, it's really dumb. Blazing, we looked for Titans as well. Didn't have any Titans that I saw. Now I could have just not rendered it far enough, but I didn't see one. Wait, did it just get eaten, chat, or am I blind? That was crazy. Now I also only get Blazing, I only get level 1 up to 132, so theoretically, even though we did kind of look around, there could be one that's just higher level, you know? All right, got a female. We'll just fly up again. We'll check a couple of spots again. You know, there could be one. I flew by right after we tamed the first one. Maybe we just need a little bit of time, you know? Yeah, okay. They definitely have that shiny behavior. You know what I mean? I actually use some elevator plats for my treehouse instead of breaking them down for metal. I wish there was more options for tree houses so they weren't quite so clunky looking. You know if I was a good builder, and if it was possible to build it in Ark, you know, you remember like Swiss Family Robinson, bro? That's what the shit I want to build. I don't want to build this big ass clunky ass looking shit. I want a Swiss Family Robinson, you know? Give me that good looking tree house. I have two, Jordan, but you know, I mean, I'm just trying to think of any other reason. A lot of times they're stuck right in here, but not today. With a tiger trap for pirates. I wish there was a way to make a PvP game where you didn't have to build giant shit to protect your base, you know? But there's just no way to really make that game. No, I mean a real survival game. Not like DayZ is a looter shooter with survival elements. It's not really a survival game. They've worked to get it closer to a survival game, in fairness, for sure. But it's still, I would still say it's more of a, what you call it? Did I bring the Carchar? I didn't. I need to come back over here and kill that.
Honestly, Blazing, I have no idea, man. Some people said alphas do. Some people said Titans do. Grok and Google said nothing does. Who the fuck knows? I doubt even Wildcard knows the real answer. What about Conan Exiles? But Conan Exiles has an offline raid protection. And you only way you protect yourself in Conan Exiles is to build up like 5 miles up in the sky on a pillar, you know? Yeah, the PvP in Conan Exiles was never good. They never figured out how to balance it right. At least when I played it. I no idea what it's like nowadays, but yeah, the only way you do a raid timer, the only way that you can do a raid timer is the way EVE Online does raid timers. EVE Online nailed raid timers. It's the only game that I can think of that has nailed it. And the thing that makes, actually, I think, what was that one game? Myth of Empires had a similar version, but basically you have to, or maybe it was Atlas, but basically it had the vulnerable time of day needs to be a massive amount, like 8 hours plus. That's number one. And number two, it needs to be so that you set it so that the person who owns it sets it for whatever they want, and then it's a week cooldown before you can change what the setting is for when you're safe. That has to be how it is. Conan Exiles just has basically a purge few hours every day, but that's terrible because that like negates time zones for a lot of people, you know? It's like, oh, okay, well, I'll just play on, you know, the cluster where nobody else is really on my time zone, and then I never have to really worry about getting raided. Or you have to like stay up all hours of the night to raid. Yeah, Life is Feudal had too many other problems. That game could have been amazing. It's one of my favorite games, period. I played Life is Feudal Your Own before, that was like way before the MMO came out. I love that game. Yeah, I don't like that, Jimmy. Just why don't you just let each person pick their raid timer and then make it a cooldown of a week before you can change your raid timer? I don't understand. Well, like, why, you know? Why would they ever do that? You still play with Omni? I haven't played anything with Omni where we were on the same team in years. Yeah, I haven't played with Omni in a long, long time. All right, let's put this Giga up. War Z? I don't think I played War Z. I've heard a lot of people loved it though. Why not have fiber? I have fiber. I want a game. So here's what I want, chat. I want a survival game. Like, let's say Ark, okay? Let's just use Ark as the example. It's what we're playing. It's what I can easily use to describe this. I want a survival game where there is a massive cost to raiding, but there's a massive benefit to raid, okay? So hear me out. I want there to be, so actually let's don't use Ark. Let's use, you know, Life is Feudal or some kind of kingdom-y type of game, okay? I want there to be something where to wage war. So this is the problem I'm trying to fix, okay? Let me go through all this. One of the things that kills games is when like solo players or smaller groups have no purpose. Like there's no reason for them to exist outside of a bigger tribe, okay? So here's what I want. Let's call it a medieval kingdom type of thing. And what I want is to own the kingdom. And I think this is some similar things to what's that game coming out? The MMO that's been in development forever. I'm having a brain fart. Crap, what's the name of that game? Anyway, basically you build a kingdom or a tribe. Let's say in Ark you have a tribe that takes over a server. I want it to cost a lot of money or something, whatever the way you do it is, for you to continue to control the server through some form of, you know, kind of like element cost to run your jennies, okay? Except that I want it to be really hard to get that, and you only get it by basically, so you know how in Ark we talk about taxing, but in this game taxing would be a normal thing that was set, kind of like New World did, but make it be a bigger deal to where the person who pays the taxes gets a massive benefit, and the people receiving the taxes really do need those taxes to expand. It's not just like, I don't want it to be a thing where a big group can just go farm what they need, because then you don't need anybody else. I want it to be where there's a finite amount of things and you need people to be doing it, like paying you the taxes. It's just like a king in medieval times, right? A king needed vassals who needed peasants to pay for all the things they wanted to do. Things cost money. War costs money. I want that same idea to work, so that if you were a solo or a duo or a smaller group and you wanted to partake in the war and you wanted to partake in the defending of your, you know, your territory, all those things are important, but you do have to pay your vassal tax, you know? I think that would make it a little bit more fun, because then you want people to come to your server. You want people to live around you. If they're useful, if maybe they're, you know, and all of this would have to go hand in hand with like the skills and how the skills work in the game or whatever. I guess New World would have been a great example. The way you could control a city in New World should have mattered a lot more to both parties. It mattered a little bit, but like realistically, because there was no loss in New World, like you didn't ever lose your shit, then it didn't matter at all. If there had just been loss, if there was real risk versus reward in New World, then that game would have been insane. See, I didn't play Dark and Light. I got into Ark. Ark was my first non-shooter PvP game. I started on Arma and DayZ, and then I like moved into Ark. So I missed out on Dark and Light. Take it you never played Elder Scrolls Online? Yeah, but Elder Scrolls Online doesn't have loss either in the same way. The thing that makes Ark great is the loss, is the potential to lose everything you have. I know a lot of people don't think that that's good and they hate it and they're like, ugh, PvP sucks. I don't ever want to play PvP. But the reality is, we've talked about it a lot here. The reality is that's what makes it worth fighting over. Like, honestly, so good. So good. All right, I could knock that 120 maybe after this. We could maybe knock that 120.
We'll have to see how this goes. That's why I want there to be full PvP and everything, but I want there to be such a cost associated with it that it's not worth it as a big tribe to ever raid a smaller tribe, because it's just, they're more useful to you alive than dead. That's what needs to be figured out, and that is not easy. If that was easy, that'd have been figured out a long time ago. But the way to do that is not by making it harder, like, or theoretically harder to be a bigger tribe in the traditional way. Those things don't work. We're too good to figure out how to get around those. The only way to do that is to like take away game mechanics. I should probably get some stacks before I take on. I can't even take on an raptor, an alpha raptor with one thing. Uh-oh. I don't want to fight the Yeti because I really want to kind of maybe tame it in a minute. But yeah, I don't know. That may not be possible. Bro, look at the alphas over here, dude. What is happening right now? Yeah, I know what Dark and Light was. I just didn't personally play it, so I don't know how it went. Alpha Raptor, Alpha Carno, Alpha Rex, all in the same spot. Yeah, well, Omni was always basically completely Mega Tribe focused. That was his whole thing for most of the time. He jumped around between Mega Tribes, sometimes his own, sometimes others. But yeah, he was always doing Mega Tribes type stuff. He doesn't like the Bob PvP that much. And Icebox doesn't really play Arc anymore. Rare occasion. Little rare occasions. Am I gonna kill this thing with darts? Nah, he never really bobbed. He would join with us when we were doing bigger tribe stuff, but not when we like actually bobbed on the boat kind of thing. That was much more of a me and Grizz and Icebox. Dude, this thing is just beefy, son. I'm also not able to hit it in the head because his head is up my Carchar butthole, but damn it. Oh well. Oh well. We didn't really need it. It would just be nice to have another good level with. Well, I mean, there is no risk, Tyler, if there's no loss. Does that make sense? There has to be a fear of risk, or I'm sorry, there has to be a fear of complete loss. Or else there's no real risk. It's like Dune, right? There's no fear of loss. So here's how Dune plays out. As soon as you've done all that there is to do story-wise in Dune, unless you just really enjoy like the little bit of PvP that you get in the deep desert, like there's I'll call that like, you know, minimal PvP. Like, yeah, you can fight other people who live there, and you know, you can fight them when they're out. But like, once you've done the story content, you're waiting for a story content update. That's the problem with that kind of thing, in my opinion. Look, there's another alpha right here. Would have really loved a better melee roll than this. Also would love some more stacks. We do have a cap saddle though, so. We're raining close to, we're getting close to 200 melee, chat. Yeah, but that's the whole point, Tyler. So like, yes, it sucks when you die, but that's what, it's kind of like the island for me right now in PVE, right? The island sucks for levels. I mean, we all have seen me like trying to find good level shit, but that suffering trying to find the level pays off so much when I do find it, you know? Because then it's an actual real risk versus reward. If this stupid Carchar had gotten stuck in that water and drowned, man, who the fuck knows if I would have ever found another good one for weeks, you know? That's what I love about it. What's up, TK? How you doing, dude? This was a 125. Like, who the hell knows how long it would have taken me to find another 125? And it almost drowned. I don't mean good as in the stats. We all see that the stats rolled like dog shit for me, but I just mean like the chance to have a good stat. Jazz, I don't agree with that, actually. I think you guys have forgotten, and I don't think you associate the right things with PvP or PvE. It is my opinion that the way people build on PvE is way more toxic than the PvP community by itself. That's above all other things. I think that the PvE community is way more toxic with just the builds than anything that happens to you on PvP. Oh, Twitch wise? I mean, there's good and bad apples on both, I'd assume. I've met a lot of the people in here I met who played PvP first. You know? So I think that just comes down to there being good people and shitty people in all walks of life. Another Alpha Carno. This is just like non-stop spawns right here. Yeah, I think what makes the PvP thing so cringy is that it's like you do it because you know they can't do anything to you. But if that's why I love PvP. PvP is the great equalizer. The reason that people like the people who complain about PvP servers are the same people who build these giant dumbass bases. That's legitimately the ones who cry about PvP. And it's because they want a place where they can be the toxic one, but nobody can be toxic back. Everybody wants to PvP deep down, but some people think that they should get to PvP others, but not have somebody bigger and better PvP them. That's the real problem. That's the actual problem. Okay, is there any chance that all of that made a difference? I don't think it did. Nope. And nope. Okay, still nothing. All right, let's go see if we can find a stupid titanosaur. I mean, I never really got stream sniped that hard before, but it was because I just didn't do anything without being confident in what I was doing. I can just do anything now. It gives me a lot of freedom. On PVE, the kited wild gigas were the great equalizer. Dude, I can tell you right now, you could lead a wild giga to my base. Now, right now, I have a bunch of crap out, but it's like, dude, I wouldn't even blink, honestly. I would never sleep if I played PvP. I mean, that's not really true. It depends on how you play, I guess. You can sleep. You just have to. You have to be smart about it. I would, but he doesn't even talk to me anymore. Why would I talk to you, TK? I was going to add to that, but I can just stop right there. Why would I talk to you? Wait, I just realized was there a race yesterday? Well, I can't watch the fucking video in the middle of my stream, bro. I don't trust you. I don't trust what you send me. Yeah, I'm gonna watch it after stream. I can only imagine it's hilarious. But did you guys race yesterday? Ah, race today. Gotcha. Okay. I noticed how after the one time I show up, I don't get another invite. So I swear to God, it was Saturdays.
I've invited your old ass for weeks. And legitimately still, I thought it was on Saturdays until 5 seconds ago and my wife said it's always been Sunday. See, this is what I'm telling you. It's not your fault. It's me. Oh, it was normally Saturday. Yeah, thank you. Hottie, you shut up. Chat, she's already pushing my buttons today. let me tell y'all something. Look at this dumbass bridge. Who built this shit? TK, show them how it's done, bro. What the fuck is that bridge? What is it? What is that? The fuck even is that? No structural supports, nothing. It's just foundations. We just blocked off the whole thing. Can't even take a boat through there now. Let me tell y'all what my wife did earlier. This had me cracking up. I DM'd her while I was streaming, and I said, "Hey, what are you planning for dinner?" And she said, "I don't know yet. All I know is the side is gonna be green bean casserole." This lady decided on the side dish. Don't even know what the main course is. Now, in fairness, her green bean casserole is actually the shit. But still, who the fuck picks the side dish before they know the main course? Y'all see what I deal with? That's just wild to me. I need to know what the main course is. But it is good though, I will say. Yeah, what a hardship. Hey, Lily, nobody asked for your F tier commentary. Shut up. Oh, meatloaf would be solid. She also makes a mean meatloaf, bro. Makes that Sigourney Weaver meatloaf. Called a wambulance. Well, if you're gonna do that, at least give me some French fries. Isn't that the other thing? Leave my builder alone. Okay, first of all, Lily graciously agreed to be my builder first. All right, so nice try. Brim or trim or frim or whatever they call you. Potatoes au gratin as a main dish sometimes. I mean, potatoes au gratin are dope. There's no doubt about it. Dude, Faceless, you wanna know what's crazy, bro? I think she just makes instant mashed potatoes, but I swear to God, bro, a little butter and some salt, and depending on what we put it with, just whatever, like the juices from the meat on the potatoes. I used to love gravy. I don't even need the gravy no more. They're that good. It's literally like eating butter. That's how smooth these potatoes are, bro. Oh, so good. I love it. I love the meat juice, Raid Boss. You're not even gonna try to turn that weird, buddy. Sorry. I 100% love it. Lily, it was a cicada that was basically dead, laying on his back on the ground. Okay. It's not like I kicked a jumping spider at her. She's being a little melodramatic. Cream cheese and mashed potatoes is really good. That doesn't sound good. However, cream cheese and some whatchamacallits, crab rangoons does sound real good. Dude, there's not a titanosaur on this map. There's not a damn giga on this map. There's not a damn there ain't shit. Well, I just want you guys to know that your suggestions to Hottie have just secured my conviction, and I'm currently on DoorDash. I just want you to know that this is 100% your fault that I am on DoorDash now, because I'm not even playing these games where she might be trying to pull some dumbass shit. So you guys can all shut the fuck up. We DoorDashing. We won't be eating no fried cicada tonight, bitch. I can tell you that. Bad enough if I... Okay, listen, Chad, I ain't even tell my wife this, all right? I'm gonna tell y'all, I'm gonna tell you while I tell her, all right? I got played today, all right? I got played today. I was kind of mad about it. I'm not gonna lie. So I had just kind of gotten up and gotten going. Her and the kid were out of the house, and I went to the kitchen. I was like gonna make a bagel. I was like, let me just look in the fridge. You know, who knows what's in there. I look in the fridge, and what do my eyes see but one of the greatest things you can ever see in a fridge? And that is Girl Scout cookie thin mints. And I see them. They're right there. There they are. They're right there in the fridge. There's like, I don't know, five, six, seven of them left in the sleeve. We grab the sleeve. My wife already knows what happened. I grabbed the sleeve. She has no idea this happened, by the way, until I'm telling the story, but she knows what it was. So I grab the sleeve, I pull one out. I'm not even looking. I'm talking to the dog. The puppy's down beside me, barking and yipping and excited to get some food or whatever. And I pop one of these Girl Scout cookies in my mouth, only to realize it's actually a fucking Jaffa cake that was still left over. I screwed myself over and ate a Jaffa cake instead. I thought it was a Thin Mint. That was almost as bad as the mustard cookie, because I thought I was finna get a Thin Mint Girl Scout cookie, and instead, fucking Jaffa cake. The orange ones. Gross. I hate it so much. Hey, what? Nothing. You don't want to know, dude. It's some kind of... Listen, if there's one thing I've learned from streaming Arc TK, is that British people don't know fuck all about food. Okay? Literally jack shit. They don't know anything. So it's some kind of British thing that they like as a dessert cookie, or as they call it, a biscuit. But it's fucking terrible. It's like a chocolate cookie with orange filling. Like, do you know what I'm saying? Do you hear how stupid that sounds? I'm gonna be honest, Tyler, I've never tried what you just said, but it sounds weirdly good to me because I like the individual things, but I can't imagine that actually tastes good to most people. Chat, Tyler just said salami with cream cheese wrapped around a pickle. Now, I've done salami and cream cheese, I'm pretty sure, or maybe that was, yeah, I think so, like on a cracker, but wrapped around a pickle seems crazy. It might be good though. Chat, you guys have seen me fly this whole map so far, and there ain't
There ain't a damn Titanosaur nowhere. Level 10. Now that's my level right there, bro. There's not a baby though. I don't see the baby. We do ham with cream cheese. The wrapped around the pickle I've never heard of, but yeah, we've done ham and cream cheese as well. Chocolate and orange together is nasty. Listen, other than dipping, okay. If you have a chocolate fondue fountain that you dip in strawberries in, and I'm not even talking about, you know, sexy time strawberry dipping chocolate. Okay, I'm just talking about because you hungry and it's there. If you have a fondue fountain of chocolate and you dip in like a strawberry in there, I can be on board. But I don't think that chocolate and fruit should be mixed together as often as they be mixing it together. I think whoever's doing that needs to calm down. I think they need to take a step back a little bit. We don't need fruit with chocolate. That's ridiculous. Especially on a cookie. That is... The fact that Jaffa Cakes are still in business is the craziest shit I could even think of. How the fuck that hadn't gone out of business is beyond me. If you open a Jaffa Cake store in the US, that thing would be out of business in a week. They wouldn't even have to put in a reorder. It depends on how good the fountain is, Lily. Dude, I talk about this on rare occasion. We were invited to a Christmas party, Lily, when we were assigned to the record label. Our record label was owned by Sony, and Sony has a massive Christmas party where everybody under the Sony label is invited. And I mean everybody. So even the stupid little Christian bands got to go. And we show up to this mansion in LA and know before any of you idiots say anything, it was not a Diddy party. We show up to this mansion that's like 4 stories tall. There's nothing but limousines and nice cars, and we rolled up. We were on tour. We roll up to this shit in a damn van with a trailer and we had them park it because it was free. Everything was free. We had the fucking dudes doing valet were laughing their ass off when we rolled up, but they parked that son of a bitch. And it was the dumbest, lamest thing we ever went to because we didn't know anybody, and we only went there to eat. Now, the food, insane. The food was amazing, but they had a chocolate fondue fountain. I swear on everything, I'm not making this up. This chocolate fondue fountain was like 5 layers and like 4 feet tall. It was insane, bro. This whole house was insane. It was the craziest thing we ever went to. That's why whenever I hear shit at like Diddy parties, I'm like 100% guaranteed. I promise you that shit's real. I promise you it's real. There's no way it's not real. Because these people are nuts. But yeah, we stayed for like an hour. Bro, we ate so much food and then took so much with us. They were like, yeah, if you guys want to take stuff to go, please do. We were like, can I get a few to-go bags? Because that's what we did. We took everything we could get our hands on, bro. That was so good. This is not a made-up story. It is 100% not a made-up story. If it has any nutritional value, Willie doesn't like it. Freaky. You trying to tell me Jaffa Cakes got nutritional value, bro? You trying to tell me that in the Jaffa Cakes that's real fruit or something? Is that what you're trying to pull over right now? Stop it. Get out of here. Okay, you know what? I can't prove it to all of you, but I can prove it to my wife, and she can tell you. Hold on. I'll text one of the other guys and then I'll send the conversation to my wife so she can vouch. Hold on. Hold on. If he writes me back, I'll message her. He's messaging chat GPT. Nah, my wife knows who I'm messaging. She knows which one of my bandmates will remember every detail about this. Because he was like the guy who remembered every single thing that ever happened. He's making a text in Photoshop. Dude, why are you lying? We'll see if he writes back. All right, let me just order some food real quick. Then we'll see if there's something we can do. Since the thing I wanted to really tame is gone right now. Should call him and do that game on stream. Yeah, it would be funny. Dude, what am I ordering? I want some soup. That's all I really want. Crab rangoon. I would love some crab rangoon, but the only place that delivers is like 8 miles away. And I don't really want to wait. Actually, I don't even think they're open on Sundays. But Dawn, no lie, I don't know if you've heard me say this before, but no lie, like I could eat crab rangoon every day. There's a place me and my wife go that makes crab rangoon different. You know how most places make it like the star shape or whatever? Like that's the traditional way to make it, right? But anyway, you know how most places make the star shape crab rangoon? Well, this place that I love makes it like a they make it like more like an egg roll or something. So it's like long, it's got the, you know, it's long and it's got the, it's like flaky on the outside, but on the end it's like flaky on the outside, but the inside is like soft, and then it's got the crab and the cream cheese. Oh my god, you can ask my wife how good it is, Dawn. That shit is insane. And not only is it insane, it comes out piping hot. So like the bite is so crazy because the top is like crunchy and flaky, but then the inside, it's like a perfect transition from crunchy and flaky down into like soft and gooey with the cream cheese. Dude, it is fucking out of this world. Me and my wife will go there and I will literally, it comes in like 4, there's like 4 of them. I'll order 4 orders of that shit and down 16 of them bitches and nothing else. Which is not a thing I should brag about, but that's how it goes. That shit is fucking delicious. God, I want it so bad now. I might have to take another day off. It's so far away. It's like on the other side of the town here. It's literally like 45. It's probably not quite that long. Like 35 minutes to get there. 30 minutes. I kind of just want to call off. No stream tomorrow, chat. We're going to get crab rangoon and then I'm sleeping all day. Cause that's what happens, bro. After that much crab rangoon, you gotta take a nap, dude. It's crazy. It's crazy. Okay. Everybody else still looking good. Cooked meat. Aren't you just my favorite, Croc, right now? All right, he's 100%, or she is. I'll go ahead and throw that in there because I don't want you to starve. No, I don't eat that much, like, in that kind of setting. I'm not an all-you-can-eat kind of guy where I, like, go in and just, like, shut it down. That's not really me. Oh, we got a response. Okay. I got some parts of it wrong, but most of it was right. This was actually not in LA. That was something different that I was thinking of. This was in Nashville. Yep. I forgot. I'm remembering more and more as he's typing. Oh my God. Okay, I can't tell some of that story. That is too much. There was this guy in our band who I texted, by the way, chat. He was the guy, he remembers everything that ever happened. He remembers the date that it happened, the time that it happened. It was based on a true story. Everything about it was true except for where it was. That was the only part I screwed up. Everything else was true though. That's too funny. Anyway, okay, chat, I'm just ordering real quick. I think we're going sesame chicken. That's the only option I have, unfortunately. It's the only option I have right now. I don't think they have crab rangoon, unfortunately. Sesame? Who the hell says sesame? Let me get some sesame chicken.
Okay, I've never ordered from this place, chat. So, you know, we can't go too far off the rails on a place you've never eaten before. I'm not trying to spend a ton of money to find out that their shit is gross. We go with the safe bet. If they can't handle some sesame chicken, they can't be trusted with nothing else. You know what I mean? If they can't handle a little sesame chicken, they sure as shit can't be trusted with nothing crazy. Exactly, they should shut the doors. Okay, let me just, come on, baby. I don't know why this would happen. I don't want Thylas. Clear Thyla. Oh! Oh shit! Where am I looking? Oh, not the snow again, bro. Not the snow again. Okay, still none of that action. Chat, it's go time. It's go time. It's go time. Oh yeah, it's 100% snow. Actually, could be on this mountain. Hold on, let's take a look. Let's see if we can look. No, that's that's snow right there. Okay, could be volcano. Could be volcano. Let's go find out, baby. Another turd. Hey, watch your mouth, man. Okay, this was gonna be great. I'm sure there's no way this isn't gonna be a level 140 plus with 240 melee. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, don't judge me, okay? Lily, I had two people who gifted to name the sub, or to name the Carchar. It was Meh, and it was our good buddy Recon Jimmy, two of our favorite people. And I said since they was so close, I was gonna let them combine their names into one mega name. And I shouldn't have said that, because what happened was Meh said turd, very on brand. And then Recon Jimmy, for some reason, said possum scorched, which is possum scorched supposed to be? Is that supposed to be a verb? Like, damn, you possum scorched it. So now we got possum scorched turd. Chat, we're not in the snow. Is a Mastercraft 78 Carchar saddle any good? Yeah, I mean, it's obviously, so a cap saddle is 124 for a Carchar. But yes, because remember, a Prim saddle is 25. So you're more than 50 points of, ooh, look at you. It's a 110. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, chat. And it's a male 110. This is not a fucking drill. Lock it in. This is not a drill.
This is not a drill. That's a 110 male. Where did it go? Which way did it go? Okay. All right. So we definitely cannot have this sumbitch up here. Because your boy ain't trying to run off these cliffs. That'll be an instantaneous terrible. All right, here I am. See me? Sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff. Wag, wag. How are they so blind? Aviator, I want you to tell me what you said that was wrong. Go ahead. No, don't get stuck. Come on, stupid. This is gonna have 140 melee. Thanks, Jordan. Appreciate that. The word trap. That is correct. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. You sneaky little bastard. Yes, let's go. Come on. Down the hill. All the way. This is hurting a lot, but it's fine. Need you to come down here, please. No, 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 no. No. Bad dinosaur. Oh, Jesus! Oh, Jesus, don't land! Why are you doing this? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, it's trying to go back up. Come on. There you go. I'd like to heal up. Oh, shit! Hi, sir. Come on, get past these rocks. Uh-oh. There ain't no way you stopping right there. We're almost down the hill. Don't run back up the hill, stupid. Man, this is actually really tough to drag this thing. Oh, 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 no crap, no crap. Okay, turns out it's not that tough. He jumped all the way down. That right there, chat, is why you don't put the, you don't do the thing at the top, right? You guys see that now? You see why we don't ride it at the top of the thing? Because son of a gun would have, I'd have taken 8 million fall damage coming down this hill. Yeah, that's why we don't do it at the top. Oh, dude, why are you still mad at me, bruh? Right here wouldn't be... I still need to get him a little further, though. We still need to get him down a little further. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. There's lots of stuff down here for you to eat. Don't run back up. Okay. Right there is fine. Here we go, chat. This is for all the marbles. Don't. Why are you coming back up here? Why are you doing this? Are you still aggroed to me? This stupid dinosaur. yelling diarrhea poo. I would like to not call it that. One turd reference is enough, I think. Okay. No golden eyes. Great game, by the way. Oh, he's doing the sniff. The sniffer-rooney. Okay, this actually might be the perfect spot. We just need to go further away, murder something, drag it over. Here, or murder baby Rex, take it over there. Here we go. Baby Rex. You okay? Here we come. Here we come, buddy. Everything's fine. Uh-oh. Hello? Sniff, sniff, sniff. Come on. There you go. Come on over. I got it. Right here. Yeah, come on. Okay, now just get back over there. It's happy. We're fine. Okay, we're running slow as shit though. Chat, we're on the 120. Now, or no, the whatever level this was. We just gotta take it slow down this hill so we don't fall to 1 billion fall damage all of a sudden. All right, let's go time. Okay, here we go. The chat, the plan is to go down here to the beach. Carefully, slowly, and obviously get stuck on every tree on the way. I don't know if you remember this, but wild gigas and trees, not exactly the best of friends. I take that back. Wild gigas and trees are fine. And this is not a giga either. All right, I'm just gonna shut up and you guys are just gonna let me concentrate because we're already stuck. We're already stuck. Things are already coming off the rails, chat. I have to be real careful, like how quick I can take it down this damn walkway. See this? Oh, this is gonna suck. Can we just walk it down nice and slow? All right, I think we've done it. All right, it's about to get wild. All right, I can't let the stacks get too high. How long does it take before they go down? Do I really have to let them drop all the way? That's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a problem, I can already tell. All right, this is where we get, this is where it gets good. Oh yeah, this is where it gets good right here. Nothing but Brontos and crap. All right, here we go. We're locked in, chat. Everything's locked in. Look at all that. Look at all that right there. Look at this dumbass raptor. I probably shouldn't have done that actually. All right, here we go. All right, there we go. We're at 25%. Oh, we're lagging, so I'm just taking damage for free for no reason. We're at 32%. This is gonna get wild though. All right, we need to back up and try to do one at a time here. All right, there's one. That gave me like no percentage. I thought this was based on damn, oh, carry weight, but you can't even carry those. Am I not getting it? Okay, 35. What am I getting for this? That's terrible. All right, we're at 66. We're gonna have to chill it out in a second. No! That went from 94 to 87, chat. That went from 94% to 87%. Oh my God, it hurts. It hurts. It hurts inside for that to happen. All right, I'm gonna need that. All right, we're gonna go ahead here. That's 40. 42. I feel like maybe going back for those crocs is the way to do this. I feel like going back to the swamp for the croc buff may be the way to do this. Well, it can't be based on health, surely, because there's no way that those Brontos didn't have the most health. All right, we're gonna hit, if I'm not careful, we're gonna hit 100 here. So let's get it up as close as we can. 85. $87. All right, we should probably chill right here. I'm gonna now walk all the way back down. We're gonna let this drop down a little bit because we don't want to hit 100. We do not want to hit 100. We want to let it rest. We got over 3 minutes right now. I do wish this would drop a lot faster though, I'm gonna be honest. Dropping by 1 is gonna be a big time problem. I literally need to not buy anything that's not like super good here. Which is basically nothing but maybe a racer. We got 2 minutes left. How did that get it to 100, bro? Okay. All right, yeah. Chase that, please. Right there. I need to drop more weight. Holy crapola. Oh, there we go. All right, this is gonna be rough.
Yeah, this is where I did not want to be. I should not have done this. I should not have done this. This was a terrible play. This thing's gonna be eating shit for a week. Maybe I can lead it away. Up here, come on. All right, kill all those raptors. I'm gonna go straight up right here. Aviator, I have no idea. I have no idea at all. All right, maybe this worked. Oh, not yet it didn't. Not yet it didn't. Come on. What's up, Aaron? Welcome back, buddy. Oh, this might not matter. It might go straight back. I just needed to chill out. Chat, this is a terrible timing, but my chicken's here. 1 second. Maybe he'll eat everything before I get back. Where'd he go? He's just stuck trying to eat something he can't get to. But doesn't have the glowy eyes, chat. Theoretically, I could just walk up there and try to make him sniff, right? Theoretically. I'm willing to try it. I'm willing to risk it for the biscuit. I don't know if this is gonna work, but we're gonna see what happens. Bro, there is no way this thing's about to eat this body, bro. Okay. Please just work. Sniff. Come on. It's not gonna work, is it? I need you to unbork yourself, sir. Okay, and now I guess... So this thing's about to eat my face off, right? Red eye's bad. Wait, the red eyes went away. How did we avoid this? Come on. Just don't do something stupid right here. Just come in and bite it, eat it. Come on. Come on, buddy. There it is. Come on. No! Stop moving. It's ready to ride, but it's moving. There we go. Holy shit, that was weird. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Give me that booty. All right, we're 61% now. %. Bite him in the tail before he can turn around. 63%. 64. 65. So are these things not as good because you can't carry them, so there's no, the drag weight's like basically 1 theoretically? Is that what this is? Because I'm getting like nothing for most of this. Interesting. I don't think it's health, because at least for the, I swear when we were in the swamp earlier, I think we killed it. I think it was a croc and it gave us like 20% or something crazy. Maybe it was a good croc. All right, we're at 80%. Just need a couple of good things here. There's a croc. Let's go for that. $89. The problem is you got to be careful in this damn swamp, man. If you bite too much, you just kill too many things and your thing goes up like super far. We're at 91. We're at 91 and lagging our wieners. See, that only gave me like 1%, chat. All right, watch. We're at 90, 92. Yeah, that's like giving me nothing. That doesn't make any sense. What level was that? I didn't even see what level it was, so maybe it was a low level one.
I'm not sure, man. It's very confusing because what you guys are saying is what I would guess to be correct, but I swear to God, it doesn't feel like that's what's happening. Also, we're somehow knocking down trees again. $98.3. $99.4. Okay, dude, are you kidding me right now? Wait, you can get an experience buff on a wild dino that you're riding like this? Wait, does that mean this just gets me? Chat, here we go. Is it better than a 135? Is the melee better than 135? Somehow it's actually still better. That is insane. That is so insane, bro. This was a much lower level too, right? Wasn't that a level 110? That's crazy that a 110, the other one was a 125, so 15 levels, and we got 25% higher. Not 25%, sorry. 25 points higher, sorry. Dude, I don't know what the hell I ordered from this Chinese place, but it seems to be way more food than I thought I ordered. Never mind, I forgot I ordered something else. I'm gonna have plenty to share with Hottie though. Nice, Sparta. That sounds boring and terrible, but it is something you gotta do. We got clam chowder and bread bowls delivered. Son of a bitch, Hank. I kind of wanted that before. This does look good though, I'm not gonna lie. I will say they packed it to the brim in this container right here. Chat, we're gonna fly back to base and I'm gonna grab a fork. I'll be right back. If you guys wouldn't mind, any of you who are prayer warriors out there, if you could pray for my wife. I told her that after tonight and tomorrow morning, that when there's no 2X, I have no reason to stay at the office all night anymore, and I'll be spending all my time at home. So she's gonna have to put up with my ass for hours more than normal. So if you could just remember her in your prayers tonight, she's gonna need all the help she can get. Holy hell, it's hot. Why would you do that to the poor woman?
Dawn, I'm gonna tell you a secret. And I hope she's not listening. But for some reason, I don't know if something happened when she was younger. You know, she has an older brother or younger brother, but you know, maybe he dropped her on her head, or I don't know what happened, but for some reason she actually loves hanging out with me. I don't know how that happened or why that happened, but in my infinite wisdom. Okay, bruh. Trying to say something sweet about my wife, dickhead. Anyway, where was I? In my infinite wisdom, I married somebody who actually truly gives a shit about me. And I hit it out of the park. Couldn't have chosen better. I was actually engaged before we met. And I'm very thankful that I was smart enough to cancel that one and marry her. So yeah, I couldn't begin to tell you why. Pray for her because you're eating Chinese food? Nah. All right, now you know what we got to do, team. We got a lag, apparently. All right, let's do this. Do I have another saddle? I do. There's old turd sandwich. All right, chat, I need your help. Do we name it? Do we name this one Mustard Cookies? I feel like that might be the name. I think we're going Mustard Cookies, chat. I got you, Dawn. 1 second. Spicy mustard? All right, we might have to go with spicy mustard. We'll just go mustard. There's nothing spicy about a 160 melee. Dijon. It is kind of Dijon colored. That's true, actually. That's true. What's up, Hank? How you doing? I think mustard sums it up just fine. All right, mustard. And honestly, also mustard is a good like side-by-side name with possum scorched turd. Once again, no idea what that means, but let's see what kind of real genius baby comes out of this matrimony. Hey, what's up, Frost? How you doing? All right, not the best Carchars of all time, but we take those. All right, there's not another Carchar out right now. Okay, it must just take some time. Let's just take some time. Yeah, Faceless, I mean, it is better, but I would like to get a better melee at some point. Obviously. Oh, you guys are making the slowest sweet love of all time. Could you hurry up? The event ends tomorrow. I got crap to do. $10 hours. That's actually not bad. What happened to the person that I was engaged to before? She found the right person for her, and they got married. And I don't know after that. I'm not the kind of guy who is like always keeping up with his exes kind of thing, you know? So beyond that, I couldn't tell you. You have convinced me. I shall pray. Thank you very much. I'm sure she would appreciate it. Okay, here we go, chat. We got to get a screenshot. Willie and Mustard. That blue actually looks kind of cool. I couldn't see it when it was darker, but it looks kind of cool from here, no? Yeah, that's a good look right there. Whoops. Come on. Give me that meat. Hell yeah. Willie and Mustard. Yo, Gutty, thank you for the raid, brother. Chat. I literally said the one nice thing about my wife is she was outside filling up bird feeders. Crazy. I can't even sweet talk my wife because she's outside filling up the bird feeders. Just another see, that's another reason that everything I said was true. How you doing, Gutty? It's good to see you, brother. You got 48 minutes till you give birth to a Reaper. Oh, dude, the only thing you got to worry about, and I don't think I've even done a Reaper in ASA now that I think about it. Every time I would do a Reaper in ASE, I swear that thing would refuse to hit me and eat me. What's with all the moss chops?
Ah, Manny, you see, Manny, everybody knows that the way to make kibble, aside from the new way to do it, which is hoard chests, everybody knows that the way you make kibble originally was you take the eggs of the moss chops and you put them in your cooker. See, we got lots of eggs. You put them in your cooker, right? And 1 egg equals 1 kibble. But not anymore. Manny, that was the old way. The new way, the Willy way, is to raise the moss chops. Let them grow to be big and kind of strong. Mostly weak, but kind of strong. Moss chopses. And then you put them through the bio grinder. And when we did this the last time, 6 moss chops became 47 kibble. Instead of 1 egg to 1 kibble, 6 moss chops became 47 kibble. And the reason we do moss chops is there's 2 types, in my opinion, there's 2 types of kibble you care about. It's superior and below. So moss chops is the easiest superior kibble dino to get. It has the best, in my opinion, the best rate of eggs, and it's quick to grow them and easy to grow them. And so we use those for superior and down, and then we're gonna be trying, I've got some unis just because I had them, but we're gonna be trying thylas because apparently thylas are the new way to do the cyan colored and down. So I only do 2 types, and then I use either superior or whatever it is, extra, extraordinary, or extraordinary. So I've got a whole lot. As you can see, the moss chops have been put to good use here under 45. So we just got to do some more. All right, let me throw this in here. And then where's that egg at? All right, we need to go up at like 5 degrees. 5 degrees. And we right on it. There we go. All right, cool. We got a Carchar egg, chat. If you guys didn't see it, we tamed this bad boy just now. This was a 110 male named Mustard. I think you can probably figure out why. And then I made the mistake of allowing chat to name the first one we tamed, which was a 125 female. And chat, in their infinite wisdom, specifically Recon Jimmy and May, decided that possum scorched turd, which this literally sounds like an answer from Celebrity Jeopardy on SNL. This sounds like something that Alex Trebek would get as an answer. It'd be Sean Connery who gave this. Yeah, May, same thing. You were evil May this time. You're mad normally, but naming it turd, that was rude. That was May. That wasn't you. That was you before you had a Snickers. That's not a Sean Connery. Okay, that's what's his name then? I can't think of his name. Turd Ferguson. Yeah, what was his name? Burt Reynolds. It was a Burt Reynolds answer for sure, right? Okay, let me look at my list. Okay, we need to see if we can find a male Dinotherium of good level. Named him Bandit. Hell yeah. That's awesome, actually. All right, let's go and look for a male Dinotherium real fast. You know we're not going to find one because that's how this works. We're going to give it our best. Possum, scorched turd. We're going to ride mustard for a little bit, get some levels on mustard. Monarchy Jeopardy. All right, let's go Dinotherium. What? Oh, that was weird. Must have been lag. That was so weird. Welcome back, Mike. Where? Why is there a Dinotherium here? That ain't it. That tain't the one. That tain't the one, chat. You know what? We're just gonna do it the fun way. Let's throw out mustard. Adi, did you see mustard? All right, we're already 165. Whoops, wrong button. Wait, could I have done that while I was taming it, chat? I forgot that exists. Could I have done that while I was taming it? Could I have pressed the C key, the C attack? Okay, I wouldn't be mad about a good theory. I am mad about that theory, though. Ugh. What's my favorite map on ASA? I mean, I love the island on both. The reason I love the island is because it was so many new people always on the island. But I'd say my favorite map right now is probably Rag. I mean, like, let's be honest, Rag's probably, I would say that, what do you guys think? Do you think Rag is the best? Do you guys think that Rag is the best ASA map so far by a lot? I would say Center was a pretty big letdown due to it being like the way they screwed over lava, in my opinion. So yeah, Mason, I'd say probably Rag, but I love the island. Like the island will forever be special to me personally. Okay, can we not do that while I'm trying to grab a bite? Oh yeah, Astro. I haven't played Astraeus yet because it just slipped through the cracks when I was doing stuff. I was kind of taking a break when that came out. So that one probably is really, really good. Look at this stupid ass base. I want to try Extinction and Aberration. You've never tried them? That's a 45. That's a no blow. That's a no go right there. You got me wanting to play PVE now and go solo. What server you on? Mike, I'm gonna be honest. Mike, let me tell you something. I'm not against people joining my server, but I am against my ping going up even a 1 digit higher. So I don't know if I want to tell you ass. I'm gonna be honest. I already got Gunny and Carp over here ruining my server. I don't know if I can handle too much more, bro. No, I'm kidding. It's 54-25. No, it's actually really not. That's what I'm saying, Mike. I don't want anybody else over here. Stay the fuck off my island. Let me island in peace, bro. I don't got no other maps I'm allowed to go to by my own design, obviously. Ross, rag is free. If you have ASA, rag is free. Mike, you're free to join. I'm just fucking around. Because I'm gonna, theoretically, I'll be off the server, you know, in a decent amount of time. Oh, on mobile. Well, that's your first damn problem right there. That's your first problem right there, my friend. Yo, Mason, I appreciate that, man. It's very kind of you to say. And listen, you don't have to type a single word ever. You are free to lurk to your heart's content. But I appreciate you. I play on PC. I had an Xbox for a very long time, but I've been PC for quite a while now. Don't know ASA, but Rag and Ab are the best two maps in their different ways. Lost Island is a close contender. I think, like, I'll be honest, my favorite map until this Rag, which is actually really good. But my favorite map has always been Valguero and then Fjord. But I don't really care about the map as much as a lot of people do. I care much more about, like, I guess the maps to me are just different places to do stuff, you know? It's less like a favorite or whatever. Because I'll give you a great example. I didn't really want to live on Gen 1, but Gen 1 was the first map to introduce, like, the teleporting, you know? Where you could teleport to another section of the map. And I think that was one of the coolest things they did, because it was so good for PvP in my opinion. Because you could be just sitting at base, you know, making ARB or farming or whatever you were doing, and somebody all of a sudden is like, yo, I got somebody on me. And it's like, all right, we're coming. And then you just grab all your gear, grab your boys, and then you guys just teleport. And if you're an idiot, then you teleport half your base over there, and then now you got a bunch of dinos just chilling. You know what I mean? So I feel like it was so much fun with that feature. But then they put it on Fjord, and I thought it was awesome because I love Fjord. Grizz, like, if I'm being honest, dude, I don't know. I'll probably never go back to PvP on stream very much. Maybe on rare occasions. If I was gonna do it, I'd probably record it as a video instead. Like, I've gotten so spoiled now, not like having to think about anything. Like, in PvP, bro, if I wanted to do anything outside the base, I had to, like, plan for it. I had to make sure there was gonna be people around, or else I, like, had to take, you know, some dog crap tame with me. because I just didn't want to lose it to a stream sniper in 5 seconds. You know what I mean? And then now I can just do whatever I want here. It doesn't matter. I can be as dumb as I want and have as much fun, or, you know, as much fun as PVE is. So yeah, I doubt I'll go back to streaming PvP the way I used to. I may still do some from time to time, but dude, I've just gotten so spoiled now. Yeah, and that I was given, that is true, Knuckle. Also, I just don't find PvP that enjoyable anymore, but that's not really my reasoning. I know a lot of people like watching PvP, and you know, the whole, I mean, damn, 95% of the reason I play this game is for you guys, so you guys have you know, some content that's fun and etc. when I'm on. Yeah, I'm not sure to be honest with you. Too many mics. There are quite a few mics, actually. You know, good name. All right, come on, man. I just need one male. Come on, please. Main thing I didn't like about Gen 1 was that the only way to change biomes was to teleport. I didn't like that it was the only way to change biomes, but I loved the teleport addition. Like I was saying, yeah. Grizz, have you come back? Are you playing anywhere? If I came back, it would probably be Conquest. That's where most people are playing these days, which is so crazy if you think about it. Yeah, I think making videos for PvP is just so much smarter. Like, dude, I love, especially like Rotoderp, because he does a lot of official stuff. I love watching his videos because he's able to do a video and still enjoy the game as a regular player, instead of your game is different. Like when a streamer plays Ark as Ark PvP, that's a different experience than when you, a viewer, plays Ark PvP. It's not the same. Because when a streamer goes somewhere, especially somebody who's known for PvP, everybody and their mother knows exactly what server they're on. It doesn't matter how well you hide it. There's no such thing as hiding it, really. And it's just like so much added pressure for no reason, bro. It literally zaps the fun out. I guess it depends on the person. The reason I felt it was pressure for me personally was that almost every time I was the tribe leader, or you know, for a majority of the times I was the tribe leader, and if we were bobbing, I don't really give a shit, you know. Like we're supposed to die 99.9% of the time because we're starting naked. Like that's half the fun for me. But when I was playing with a group of people, if I was doing like 1x or whatever, the reality is, even though every single person who joins me knows the drill, you cannot join me without knowing the drill. It's just part of it. I still felt like I was like, if I was not careful about what I did, I was just about like 1 minute away from ruining everybody's good time, whether I gave a shit or not, you know? And so it's like, if I go and do something that I would normally do as a player that wouldn't matter, as the streamer, I've now instantly made it so every other person who's watching, you know, or sorry, every other person who's in the tribe has to deal with it. That's where the pressure was for me. It wasn't like the pressure of the game necessarily. I just didn't want to, even though every single person knew, and almost none of them would have ever said a word. I just like, I feel like it's not my place to go and like, you know what I mean? Like start shit for no reason with people and try to bring stream snipers to the, because it's not really me who gets punished for stream snipers, because I'm gonna set my stuff up so that I don't care, but it's everybody else who's just trying to play the game on the same server while I'm streaming that literally gets put through the misery of dealing with the stream sniper. Where's this thing at? I mean, Knuckle, that's what we did for years, right? We would just do it on a raft. And we would take fights that we knew we were probably going to lose because we don't care, like, you know? After we've spent some time getting some stuff, we throw down one last fight. If we lose, no problem. If we win, we look for somebody to give all our stuff to. This thing could be anywhere, bro. Like there was a lot of times, dude, where we would fight somebody early, you know, when we're naked. And even though we're naked, like we're still pretty confident most of the time. And we would raid somebody for their wood thatch, maybe some metal, you know, out of their stone base or whatever. And then if they were still around when we got done, we just dropped the shit off. You know, you just go and drop the shit off. And you know that they lost it all 5 minutes later, but it doesn't matter. You know that 5 minutes later they lost it all. Till the last bed at the tip of the hangdown. That wasn't the tip of the hangdown. That was at the what you call it, 10-10. But that was fun, bro. That was one of the funnest defenses, and the reason it was fun is because it wasn't our stuff. Although I will say, it would have been nice if they didn't wait until they didn't have anything to have us come help. If you're ever gonna invite somebody to help you fight, chat, do it before you've already lost all your shit. Don't wait till you accidentally lost all your stegos before you have somebody to come defend. Aaron, not today. We'll probably do that in the next few days. I don't have quite enough. I probably don't have quite enough Rexes yet. I was a little lazy with the Rexes. So I just need to pump out a bunch of Rexes and raise them. But I would imagine we'll do it this week coming up. Grizz, you've heard me talk about my experience with T, right? Have you ever been around when I've talked about my experience with T? I know Lazy knew all about it. But yeah, Aaron, I'm trying to get done all of the grindy stuff, as much of the grindy stuff while there's 2x. Well, so I didn't know anything. Basically, so I was on Xbox. So I started on PC. Eventually there was an update where my PC was like, all right, I quit. I threw in the towel. So I bought it on Xbox, and I played on Xbox for probably like a year. I don't remember how long exactly, but anyway, whenever they announced that they were gonna do a wipe, what was it called? I can't think of the word, but you know, they wiped everything, put out new servers, and then left the legacy servers up. The legacy wipe, that one wipe they did. When that happened, I got a new PC, and me and my buddy Grizz, not Grizz, but just Grizz, we came back to PC for that, along with our friend Thornton. And the three of us, I literally just like downloaded it the day that, or no, it was not the day of, but this was like, I think we came back maybe a few months in to the new legacy, to the new servers. It was still only Island at the time. And I just picked a server at random that didn't have many people on it, and it happened to be 165, which was T's server. Now, I didn't know anything about T. I didn't know anything at all about anything on PC, really. I had heard about the Spartans war back in the day against the Chinese, but I didn't like know any of the people or any of the tribes or any of the names or anything like that. But anyway, so I get on 165, which is where I met Lazy, because Lazy raided our first base. We had a giant dumb Bob base in the Redwoods, and Lazy and what was his name, Swirtle? I'm probably fucking that up, but Lazy and what's his face, Squirtle. It wasn't Squirtle. Squirtle. Either way, the two of them raided our base, and that's how I met Lazy. And it was so funny because after that, I still didn't really know anyone. Like I saw Lazy and I watched him play, but I didn't like know anybody. So we just rebuilt. We took all the stuff that was left because they didn't really take anything because we were, I mean, dude, we were bobs. We didn't have shit. And so we took what we had left and we rebuilt. Well, eventually we met the alphas, who were obviously T. And I think it was quite obvious to T that we were bobs, and they just left us alone. But they were, I've said this like a million times, which this does make sense actually because of the fact that, you know, they were cheating. But T were the nicest, like alpha tribe, if you think of them in that term, that I've ever had by far. Now, it wasn't even close. They let us do whatever we wanted. They invited us to come defend anytime. They gave us stuff. They gave us breed lines for nothing. They didn't ask us to do anything. Of course, they were probably duping the shit out of it or however they were cheating. But yeah, they were literally the nicest alphas ever. And so yeah, that was like, finally over time, dude, I can't even. Chat, remind me to tell you what my wife just texted me. Anyway, over time we learned about what they were doing and why they were doing it, and that sort of pushed us off the server, and we moved on and got better and changed the way we played and did other things, and I started streaming because of Lazy, and the rest is history. But yeah, that was how I started on their island 165. I was there when that server went down, when they were built in the snow. Is that the one you see, Spun? But they were built in the entire snow, if you remember. Oh, it was on Scorched. Okay, got you. Well, they were built on the entire snow up over there, on the low side below Blue Ob. It was the biggest, dumbest base I have ever seen. Thinking back on it, and that's where they were built. And dude, it was hilarious, man. They brought the server down. Of course, I didn't know at the time, but they were getting raided by everybody. Shockist and what I guess it was like original gang members. Maybe that was before gang. I don't remember what they were called. Together with like Zunit and what was their group called? Starts with a P. But anyway, it was all these people doing it, and they freaking, all of those people were raiding T. They raided them, they wiped them, and 2 days later I logged in. Precision, yes. And 2 days later I logged in and everything was back. Their whole base was there again. I was like, okay. I will say, one of my top 10 favorite memories of all time in Ark was when they were built on Herb Island and the battle for Herb Island happened. Dude, that was one of the greatest fights ever. If anybody was there, bro, holy moly, that was the best fight ever. The fight was happening everywhere all at the same time. So the main fob was across from Herb Island in South 3 or whatever. And dude, it was I can't remember if there were still turret Quetzals then, but it was Quetzals in the air. It was racers trying to swim across, being attacked by Pleasies and Moses and squids. Bro, it was crazy. No, you don't remember that, Gunny. This was long before I was a streamer or knew jack shit. This was like long ago. You might have been there separately, theoretically. But no, I don't think you were there for that. I'm gonna be honest. At least not that one. Yeah, well, of course it was Island. That's where the thing is. Melee on this one was 160 OGG. It was a 110 instead of a 125 when we started, and it still got 25 points better, which is crazy. Not points, but you know what I mean. Where is this Dinotherium that is telling me? What? A-Team, that's it. Thank you. Thank you, Tyler. That was their name. That was their name. Is this thing like right here somewhere? Yo, what's up, Switch? How you doing, buddy? You know when Conquest wipes? It just wiped. It just started up again when Rag came out. How am I walking past this thing over and over? Is it in the mesh, or am I blind, or what's happening here? Oh, there it is. Nope, that ain't gonna cut it. What's up, Odin? How you doing, bro? Yeah, I have no idea, Switch, because it just wiped. Yeah, 18 was Shockist and Limp and yeah, a whole bunch of those guys. That's that time in history that Shockist would like everybody pretend didn't happen, because that's when they were cheating their royal dicks off. I don't know if Shockist was, but I know A-Team was. I don't know either, Switch, to be honest with you. It's usually like a couple of months, I'd say, at least. Wait a minute. Wait, is this legit 42 days? God almighty. 6 days. I know that what I should do, Chad, is build a thing over it, but I just can't be asked. Well, we didn't get the best stats we could have hoped for out of these Carchars, but they'll get us started at least. Yeah, I don't know anything about V. I don't know anything about the small tribe stuff. So I have no idea. I do know that if and I love Shaka, so, but I do know if his one friend is there, you better have good helmets. But yeah, I don't know. I have no reason to think Shaka's is cheating on small tribes. But I don't follow small tribes, so, you know, other people probably have way more info about people cheating. Now to wait in this one foundation room. Yep. All right, let's throw this thing out. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I think we got everything. Shakas is a way better version of what I like to do. He does the same things I like to do. He's just much better at them. He understands PvP like so well. There's him and a few 1x people, I think, know it super well. Or there's some people on 1x, I mean, who I think they know it in a similar fashion. The difference is between somebody like me and somebody like him is that I may know what I need to get done, but I suck at getting any of it done. His aim is trash though. Well, I mean, so is mine. All right, this is our last chance. This is the last ones I'm checking. Yeah, that ain't doing it. That ain't doing it, team. Arc aim isn't the best. Yeah, I don't know why. That's why I find it weird, Mike, that so many people like to play like arena and shit in Arc. It's like so shit. Why would you ever want to play that? Yeah, dude, I don't know why anybody plays small tribes. Like, I don't think small tribes is where the best art players are, but I definitely think it's where the best cheaters are. Got 6 minutes till birth. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. It's hit scan, so it's easy. No, that's not true. It's hit scan, but it's hit scan on a game with 300 ping constantly, lag everywhere, and the more people on the server, the worse it gets. 300 ping by itself, probably not that bad. 300 ping with all the other problems this game has makes it damn near impossible to actually be consistent. You know what they probably did, V, which would be smart? They probably sold it to both of you. And then when they were like, bro, what the fuck, give us our money back, they were probably like, no, but we'll give you a bunch of shit to raid them out of it and then you can have it. That's what I would have done. If I was going to be a shithead, that's what I would do. Do any of them still play the game? That's why 1x sucks? No. Small tribe sucks. Small tribes is literal dog shit. If small tribes wasn't the way it is, then you're right. Small tribes would be awesome. If everybody on small tribes wasn't a cheating RMT cunt, then yeah, a small tribes could be the greatest way to play the game. But I'd rather deal with 1x lag and bullshit than I would deal with small tribes bullshit. That's so terrible. The only way I would ever play small tribes is if I committed to cheat my dick off as hard as anybody who cheated against me. I would buy a whole separate account just for that, and I would cheat as hard as the person who tried to cheat against me, period. That would be the rule. You cheat against me, I'm gonna do it harder. I'll pay for everything I need to, and I will be better at cheating than you, buddy. There's just no reason to play that shit otherwise. Do. Exceptional kibble, you piece of shit. I swear it's because I used exceptional kibble for that one thing. I swear that's why. I have one other one. What they want, bird? The vertebrate? Yeah, that's because the reason that this is what people don't understand, I don't think. 1x isn't the way 1x is because it's 1x, okay? 1x is the way it is because that's player behavior. That's the standard human behavior when given power and position. The reason that small tribes turned into the same thing is because, once again, that's human nature. That's who people are at their core. You give them a little power and they exert it. That's why it's like that. It's not that 1x is bad because that's where all the bad players played, which is what people think. You see it in PVE too now, right? Think about it. Think about in PVE what you see. What do people do? Oh shit. Oh, it actually popped out. Damn, that's crazy. But in PVE, you have people blocking caves, trying to charge money, like being cunts the whole way. That's human nature, which is why it doesn't matter where you play. That's why trying to like make the game fit around this idea that everybody is at the core is good is dumb. That's not true. Everybody at the core is a power-hungry maniac. If they get even a little bit of power in the game, they're a maniac. But that's okay. Build the game around that first assumption, not the opposite, which is what happens. Most people's first assumption in making their game is that people are just nice and they want to play and have fun together and be friendly. No, that is not true. I mean, we see that. I don't know if any of you watched Sid Tack and Jim play, but they were literally PvP yesterday. Two of the guys who were like, I wouldn't even call it PvP, but gentlemen's PvP. Everybody at their core, whether you want to admit it or not, everybody at their core wants given a little bit of power, do not want to give that power up no matter what. You want to extend that power. And if you say that I'm lying or that I'm incorrect, then I have bad news. What that means is not that I'm actually incorrect or wrong, but instead that you've just never had power and felt that way. But if you did, then you would be like, oh shit, fucking Willie and his stupid ass were right. I do like this. Give me more, bow to my power. A power. That's just the secret, bro. I love knocking down turret towers and blowing jennies. I mean, that's a different kind of PvP, obviously. But I don't think that's what you like if you're playing for real. That's what you do when you're playing like I play, right? When you're just like bobbing around, having a good time, getting into some trouble. But if you're talking about playing for real, bro, it's more than that. If you don't believe that, just go ahead and log into Salt Discord. In 2025, when Arc PvP is, again, probably in some of the worst shape it's been, Salt Discord is still full of people talking to each other about who's cooler and who's better. I watch them boys, but Axe is the funniest. I haven't really spent a lot of time watching them. Not because of anything to do with their content or anything, I'm just limited on time. And so generally speaking, if I'm playing PvE, I'm watching PvP. And if I'm playing PvP, I'm also watching PvP. And anytime I'm not doing that, I'm watching my friends who I play games with, if they have channels. But yeah, I was watching yesterday because I saw I saw something that said PvP or fighting or something. I can't remember what I saw. So I was like, wait a minute, they're fighting each other on their little server? That'd be funny. And it was hilarious. Now to get my fiance's Reaper birth. You need to let her do it so she can have fun with it. What's up, Mr. Wolfman? How you doing, bro? Yeah, Tyler, I feel that, bro. I mean, unfortunately, that's just kind of the way art becomes. Like I said, you either cheat or you lose to cheaters. Both options suck. When the hell did I throw that thing up there? I must have picked it at some point. All right, well, chat, I think I'm gonna call it right here. We've hit almost 7.5 hours. We didn't get done everything I wanted to get done for the 2X, but my God, did we get a lot done. And the most important thing is we got mustard today. Mustard and turd. Mustard and turd. So they don't have great stats, unfortunately. We kind of got screwed on the stats, but it is what it is, it is what it is. Anyway, listen, thank you guys so much for hanging. I hope you enjoyed. I appreciate you. Thank you for the follow, subs, gift to subs, bits, donations. If you haven't yet, if you haven't followed on Twitch or Kick and you haven't subbed on YouTube, it's free for you. It helps me a ton. I'd appreciate it greatly. Otherwise, we'll be back tomorrow. I'm almost 100% sure we'll be back tomorrow. Back to 1X. But yeah, that sucks. Anyway, we're gonna raid Raz Clark on both Twitch and YouTube. You guys go show him some love. I think he's trying to get more done on the event before it's over. But I love you. I appreciate you. We'll see you tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your morning, afternoon, or evening. Get you some good food, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Good night, chat. Love you.